Good evening, everyone. Shub here in the illegal Reeestreamery, and for once, we're not being unlicensed content thieves. Doing something a little different tonight because, oh my god, Rimworld is going to be horrible. It's just going to be terrible. So I figured I might play a little bit of one of these here games that, you know, are supposed to be fun and whatnot. So what I've been really into lately has been City Skylines 2, which I've been getting back to, and, well, this is my city. I still have a fair bit of ground to fill in, and that's what I'm just going to kind of be doing, goofing around a little bit while waiting for the guy to do something or say something, or, you know, something to happen on Raw Phil. Like I said, Dave is being banished to the sweatbox where the anime boat ladies usually are because he deserves to be locked in with Mog's sweat because, well, he's one of the few people in the world who wouldn't like that. So I've got some really gnarly traffic issues that really should be fixed. And what's been killing me traffic-wise, I have I have two, well, I suppose I've technically got 1, 2, 3, 4 rail yards set up to handle this whole industrial area over here. And quite honestly, it's not enough. Even with all of this runoff, it's still usually not enough because they keep wanting to, all of this nice, wonderful runoff that leads straight into the entrances over here. And they keep wanting to queue up, like right there, which, no fun at all. And my simulation speed is a little fucked at the moment, if I'm going to be quite honest, because the way this loaded in was just where this is an old save that I haven't been wanting to give up on it. It had some real asset issues once upon a time, but so this, all right, so I built a new port of relatively recent vintage, I suppose. So, yeah, Boo Buckaroo, sort of, just trying something a little different tonight because Rimworld is terrible. I know, Rimworld is very cool, but Dave's playing of Rimworld is terrible. So I'm trying something a little different. I'm actually playing one of the games that I play on my own time. And then I'll just, you know, I'll have Dave's audio going in the penalty box. So a little bit of an early stream, but not super early. I just wanted to get some progress made over here because I've got a laundry list of stuff that I really need to sort out in this particular build. And there are worse ways, I think, to spend no, Moobwalker, it's not SimCity, it's City Skylines. City Skylines 2, to be precise. SimCity, unfortunately, is dead because because EA killed Maxis because, you know, there's a saying about geese that lay the golden egg that, you know, yeah. Right, so where was I going over? Right, natural resources, if I can find it. Yes, there we go. So start with, because every city needs more oil. Oil is good for the soul. All right, so then if I just like draw, well, let's start with running the highway over here. From like, yeah, right there. It's nice and straight, and then we'll split off some stuff from there. Then I want to do a little frontage road up here along the highway, I think. Yeah, Smith Bear, you see me, and I'm not watching the guy for once. I'm just doing something to... I'm trying to do something more interesting than Rimworld, because, oh my god, the Rimworld stream is going to be atrocious. It's going to be just... they are so fucking bad. Those games are so fucking bad. No, it's a little too much curve, a little too much continuous curve. Okay, so all right. SimCity was good through at least 4. SimCity 1 was I really got into it in 2000. I really got into it with SimCity 2000. SimCity 3000 was pretty good, and 4 can be a little divisive. I liked 4. I mean, I liked all of them, I'll be honest. Sim Tower was kind of my jam too. Sim Earth, I could take or leave, but yeah, like I said, they were fun. They were fun. So then industrial zones. See how much I can multitask at the same time. Those are signature buildings. Genius. You know how to play this game. You got like 100 hours in it. So then oil. Right. So then. Run like one up to here just to provide a base to build off of. Then we'll run a little spine down here because of how you have to place these buildings. Run at a 90 and run something close to the middle of it. All right, that's maybe the makings of something. Maybe. Let's run another one like right down the middle here and start laying down some industrial areas. That is certainly one way of putting it, Beth Bear. Big ups for having you know, well, not even big ups. It's good. Big ups for surviving retail. But yeah, SimCity 4 was, yeah, it took away some stuff from 3000 that was not loved. 3000 remains my favorite. Setting up these is just such a pain in the ass. One of the many flaws with this particular game is you need to set up these specialty industrial zones that in a way that is just not cricket. Let's go with that. Yes. You're unhappy. I know, but gotta first make sure these are drawn reasonably where they're supposed to be, and then I'll worry about patching in water and power. Yeah, Dave, I caught some of the day stream today. Dave was, you know, he's whatever. He's not handling recent events well, but, you know, what else is new when it comes to the Snortex? I mean, he doesn't, every single time he gets exactly what he wants, he gets some attention. It never ends the way that he wants it to, because he is incapable of dealing with internet attention. As much as he wants it, he just can't deal with it. So where am I going to plug this in for some effect? Okay, this is going to be offensively ugly, but let's run some stuff together. Tie that together, and then all of that ties together. Okay, oil field up and running. One of several as I try to capitalize upon these resources that are available out here. So, all right. Then, what is the best way to do this? I can't put that there, so yeah, it's over here. Strong industrial stuff is not exactly the height of things. This has been on the to-do list for a while now. And then sure, put that one there. And then draw it absolutely horribly, and we'll just go back and fix it in a minute, because it would be nice if you could just, there was a bind all roads mode, put that in Ice Lake. That is kind of needed. It's kind of needed because this is tedious in the extreme. All right, so put this up here a little bit. And then, yeah, as I'm making the unfortunate realization that for as much DACA as my computer has, I don't think it's quite able to do everything I'm asking of it. It is capable of restreaming the guy, and it's capable of streaming me playing this game, but I don't think it doesn't like doing both at the same time. All right, so then, but yeah, so one of the things about City Skylines 2 is the that makes it different from SimCity is there are these specialized resource gathering areas that don't really have an equivalent to most of the sim games, the Maxis sim games at least. In that you've got these specialty industrial zones that need to be set up over resource patches, which is that general, I would say, coffee-colored thing that I'm moving it over. So this is, at the moment, oils. What I'm building is this is what this little district is over here. Hey, Dash Pie. Doing something a little different tonight in the warm-up to Dave, and my machine keeps hemorrhaging the way it is. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Might have to do something even more different. So. You're tired, Dash Pie? Tired of counting all the bands? Because I know you were still on that horse, even though Detractor.wins has come in and just kind of made keeping track of the bands a normie activity, which sounds horrible, but it's not. It's way more accessible than it used to be, which is a good thing, honestly, because it's funny as hell seeing last messages and just seeing how many people he bans on both YouTube and Kick, because seeing how many he banned on Kick was always on YouTube was always the trick, because we for the longest time had no way of doing that. Dash Pie, it's detractor.wins, and it'll answer that. It doesn't have a great record. It doesn't have an overall record on YouTube, but it does have what records exist since it went live like 2 or 3 weeks ago. And it's in the hundreds already, because of course it is. You know, Dave cannot under any circumstance be normal, because that would imply, you know, he was capable of some kind of self-control, because, well, he is the guy after all. I stick one. I can get one like really just one very large sized one like down. Yeah, down here. Back here to this highway running to the port. And then like run it to like right. Yeah, like right there or so. And one running up there to cover the rest of it. Yeah, that will work. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get one back here, I don't think, at least not without it, not in a shape that I don't actively hate. All right. Back to more drawing. And this is one of the reasons why, like, I kind of wish Dave would have, because he threatened to play this. He threatened to play this like once upon a time, and then he kind of just pussied out because he knew how it was going to end. Somebody probably told him it's more. Yeah, as a Kick, we're at 12,000. Oh my god! And we just did 11,000 and change, like, you know, 2 weeks ago. Wings said he'd rather have Boogie as a co-host than Phil. I've been watching a lot of Wings lately. I mean, Yeah, Phil would be a terrible co-host. That's the problem. Is Phil would just he is terrible at everything he does when it comes to content creation. So yeah, I mean he would be a terrible co-host. You know, Boogie has the same kind of vampirism as Phil does when it comes to energy and attention, but Boogie can be funny. He's not terrible. He's not terrible. You know, Phil ruins everything he touches when it comes to content creation. Boogie can keep milking it long enough to try to get a little, to get a little money for himself so that he can throw himself an even bigger pity party. All right, so then what do we do about the space over here? Yeah, let's just run, let's run some trees. That looks absolutely horrible. Well done, me. Would be no back and forth with Phil. No, there wouldn't. There would be no back and forth with Phil because, I mean, he really doesn't know how to talk about anything that does not involve him. It's amazing how bad he is at small talk, and it's amazing that I, as someone who is absolutely atrocious at small talk, can say that. I mean, it's when you're worse at small talk than I am. That's, you know, I mean, that takes some skill. That takes some real skill to be worse at small talk than I am. Because I am just le bad. Le terrible. But, you know, what can you do? What can you do when it comes to Dave being Dave, other than just kind of roll your eye and say, yep, he's the guy. He's the guy, and that's what he does. It's just be bad at everything. He does only care about the money, Dasher Pipe. That is absolutely correct. He does only care about the money. Turn off those snap twos. Matism's getting the better of me. But yeah, just having to finagle with things like this is again why I kind of wish you would have played this, because it would have been great. It would have been so good. It would have been so good because he would have had no patience. He would have had no patience whatsoever for any of it. All right. So then let's cap off this end. Here, and then start putting in a little more detailing, because this whole area that's basically south of the main highway and north of the port, this west side I want to turn into a into a little industrial zone with some oil and then some livestock farming, and then I don't know what I'm going to do with the east side of it. And then I want to start building up some riverside stuff. And part of what I had been thinking of doing today, at least, was trying to do like over here, move our castle, because you know that is where the King of Hate lives, is in the castle. Is move that over into somewhere over here-ish and build a giant gated community in honor of the guy. Or maybe up here. See where things go. See where things go. He 225 bands on your birthday, Dash. That is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. But, you know, he is the guy after all, so, you know, what more can be expected than for him to do nonsense like that? All right, so got a destroyed vehicle, traffic accident. Is there any traffic issues over here? From bird's eye view, no, I'm not seeing any. How bad is the backup? Oh, yeah, that would be why. So, yeah, this is, again, why no matter how... this is something that... one of the flaws in this game is it does have a goods system of sorts where goods will flow from your industrial area, and then you can set up rail terminals to connect this rail line, this freight loop. It connects down to the down to one of the rail yards down here, and it just... there are exactly 2 entrances here, and it keeps backing up. They keep wanting to come over here when there's a perfectly good freight terminal over here that has all the access in the world that requires them to go down the exact same route to get there. And the AI isn't very good. The AI can be very bad at times. The problem is because this load-in area is within the asset itself, I can't do anything other than drop a road to the entrance. I can't add more entry points. Unfortunately, I could get a different terminal. There's a slightly different terminal that I could get that would give me will give me an additional entry point, but that's about it. Which, yeah. And it's also I did turn on the I turned off the day-night cycle for the moment, just so that it was always clear what was being worked on. This is gonna go over here, yes. There. Okay. Almost like I knew what I was doing. Almost. Not nearly often enough, do I? But now, what can you do? What can you do? All right, so... yeah. If you split 4,404 bans logged as of yesterday, the numbers are single. Oh my God. I mean, he has been banned. Dave has been on an absolute banning flurry of late, and it is truly insane how many bans there have been. Because I mean, I remember when we were having a good day on the ban scorecard when he was banning like 3 dozen people a day on Kick. And now it's like, oh look, I just banned 3,000 3,000 people in a month. It is genuinely insane. Okay, so that is sort of working, and this is sort of working. Yeah, unfortunately, this is just running like too much of a dog. So I might have to do a small audible. I had hoped it would run better than this, but it is just chugging. Not in a good way either. All right, so then maybe do an audible then. All right. Well, you learn by doing. I had hoped this would work better than it did, but again, important lessons were learned. Important lessons were learned. All right, so let's come over here and give me just a few, and I'll see what I can come up with. In the meantime, let's put some Captain Growlix on, because we all love ourselves some Captain Growlix.
Good evening, my recruits and cadets of VR chat. This is your beloved Captain speaking. My name is, as you all know, is Captain Alex.
Captain Gralix, no!
Like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. Yep, we're back at 227 subscribers, and we'll probably be stuck at it for the next
Also,
2 to 3
widescreen.
weeks,
Well done, Captain
unless
Gralix. Well done.
something changes, like a new subscriber.
Well done, Captain Gralix.
Yeah. Before we begin today's lesson in DAFs, yes, DAFs, because I want to do DAFs.
That's one of his fictional Facebook
on
army
my
things, I think.
YouTube analytics that it kind of dipped and it went back up again. I remember, I don't know if you remember this, guys. I clearly stated that I don't want it to, go crazy up and down like this. For some reason, I don't like that, and at one point, my YouTube analytics was going up and up and up and up and up, and it was going really really well. God, I can't even speak today. Anyways, now, today's, hold on, class of DAFs, take a seat.
Oh God, he thinks he's a teacher. He thinks he's a teacher. We're doomed, guys. We are absolutely doomed.
Like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. I would love it if you comment on my YouTube channels.
Yeah, I'm sure you would, Captain Gralix. I'm sure you would.
Most likely. Today's lesson in DAFs is about...
It's about what, Captain Gralix?
Emergencies.
Emergencies?
Why do we have state of emergencies? Like fire drills...
Civil defense. Captain Alex is talking about civil defense.
So that we can learn how to be prepared, how to stay focused.
The guy with the lazy eye is going to tell us all about civil defense. Okay, Captain Gralix.
Then you would live.
All right.
And you would learn that the next fire drills or the next, emergencies that will happen in the DAF's facility, you will learn the next time, and then the next time, and then the next time, and then the next time.
Okay, Captain Gralix. Okay.
Prime example. I'm going to make this as a fictional example. If you're in the firing range...
preparing or taking notes or talking points beforehand is a thing. Yes, but this is Captain Gralix, Meth Bear. You know as well as I do, it's a miracle if he's able to read.
For example.
He does only have one good eye after all.
Fire alarm goes off, and then everyone, yes, everyone, has to vacate the building. This is important so that we, as a team, can clarify who has made it out. You see, no one, like in my previous lessons, no one is left behind. I made a story about that. I don't know if it was last year or the year before that. I made a story about that, where I was left behind during a fire drill. It was pretty bad. It was pretty awful.
Wow. Wow, Captain Gralix.
And
so much wow, Captain Gralix.
And I'm hoping that would never happen to me again in the DAF's facility. So then, with that being said, just remember, evacuate the facility in an orderly fashion. Be prepared for any situation and be honorable.
Okay, Captain Gralix.
With that being said, I think that would probably be enough. Make sure you comment down below for any questions or concerns you guys may have.
Okay, Captain Gralix.
Because, comments is really important. I've been some of my videos, I never get a single comment.
Of course, so 480 is
For
as
some
much
odd
as they'll
reason.
do.
It's
Okay.
best if you comment in my videos and actually, I don't know, give it a view or something.
Or
like
something. Or something.
If I don't see likes, like my problem is I have this problem where I see likes that are
I know that dash by. You know that dash
less.
by. Captain Alex doesn't though, and that's why you need to be told about it.
Like I've been getting recently 3 likes, 2 likes.
Oh, YouTube analytics
4
nonsense.
likes.
Wonderful, Captain Alex. Do tell me more,
That's
Captain
not
Alex.
enough. I need more likes and more comments on my videos. So please, like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. Stay safe.
Wow.
Stay motivated. Stay vigilant. Most importantly, vigilant. Love, safety, and peace to all. And to all, have a great night. Class of Daffs.
Oh, holy shit.
Dismissed.
Holy shit, Captain Alex. Okay. All right. I have found something else to watch. I found something else to have on the big screen. I just need like play. All right. I kind of want to just I want to see. Okay, what? Oh dear God! Fuck no!
Good morning, my beloved recruits and cadets of VR
Fuck no! Fuck no! Captain Alex at a convention? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, so there are playlists now. Okay. All right. I can't remember what the fuck it. DAS. All right.
Good morning, recruits and cadets of
Okay.
VR chat.
Here we go.
This is your beloved captain.
Here we go.
speaking.
Here we go.
My name's Captain Alex.
Yeah, tell me about DAS,
You're
Captain.
probably looking at me like, why am I wearing this damn hat?
Good question.
Well,
Good question, Captain.
It's to show that I'm promoting something really special. Another one. I told you about another role play group. It is called Delta Air Force Services. What is it? Delta Air Force Services is another fictional, yes, I said that correctly, another fictional roleplay group that I transfer from Facebook to YouTube.
Oh God.
So that
Sounds horrible, Captain Alex.
this is what's going to happen, recruits and cadets of VR chat. From now
It is, Captain?
onward,
Wow.
every time when there's something new on DAFs or Delta Air Force Services, you people will pay attention, stay focused, and
Rue.
don't mess up. Now, I'm only going to say this once. You will not mess up. Because why? There is no, I mean no, harassment or any bullying allowed in DAFs or Delta Air Force Services.
Because you get bullied yourself.
That
Okay.
must be
Good to know, Captain.
understood. Good then. Now, either on my birthday, just like the other one, or this one, or this one, no, either my birthday or Christmas is gonna be intense. So I need all of you to pay attention. Don't mess up. Don't slack off, and do your work. Later on, I may or may not be posting on my very first contest on Delta Air Force Services, or DAFs, and I hope all of you will make me proud, so that we will make the skies of VR chat a better place for commercial airlines to come home and send in passengers. With that being said, this is your beloved captain speaking. I am signing out. Love, safety, and peace.
Wow.
Stay safe, stay motivated, and stay focused. Recruits and cadets of VR chat, move out.
Oh God.
Attention
this
on
is
deck.
dented.
Recruits and
Like,
cadets of VR
but
chat.
that's why we're
This is
here.
gonna
Is,
be your
is
first
for it being
ever
dented.
lesson
So.
in DAFs. Take a seat.
Oh God, this is really bad.
First of all, like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. I hope the comment section
This
works.
is really bad, Goob.
Because I've been
Really,
having a
really
little bit
bad.
of an issue
He's having a bit of an
with,
issue, Groob.
with the comment box. And I hope I get
So
to
much
see
of an
it.
issue, Groob.
And I want to see some likes on there. Give me at least
Wow.
199 or 299 likes on my YouTube channel. Turn on post notifications.
Imagine
Stay
begging
up to
for
date
likes.
for DAFs or Delta Air
Imagine
Force
begging for
services
likes.
on VR chat, and everyone's gonna be all right.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
So
That's the best
Good
part,
morning,
Dash Price. As far as I know, he does not. He
I'm
never
Captain
actually
Alex,
goes into
as
VR
all
chat.
of you already know.
As far as I know.
Today's lesson is about
Which makes it all the
being,
funnier.
stealthy.
Okay.
What is stealth? Stealth has been going on. For many centuries in battle. Stealth is the kind of thing that the individual or the soldier, such as myself and you, my beloved VR recruits and cadets of VR chat, would not ever get caught.
Wow. Wow.
It's been
Wow.
like this for many generations. Now, moving on.
Good to know, Captain Growlix.
In
Good to know.
the world of VR chat, you might have noticed something that's not right. You go in, and the first thing what usually happens is they automatically notice you. Do not ever get noticed.
That's the key to stealth, I guess. Yeah. Thank you for that, Captain Growlix.
A mission to fight or to do a stealth mission, you obey that orders. All right. Good. Now,
Okay.
in DAFs or Delta Air Force Services, it is highly likely that if you do these orders, you will succeed in this mission or in these missions.
Wow.
Understand something.
Wow,
The citizens
dude.
of VR
Wow.
They need
Okay.
you.
Horse change complete.
Are begging
Without
on
playing
their
Uma
knees.
Musume,
They are
which
sick and tired
already didn't go well the first
of
time.
these
Okay,
near-dwelling,
let's see
harassing,
if this works.
hacking
Or well, see.
freaks.
One more moment.
Hate it. They're sick of it. Which is why we at DAFs, Delta Air Force Services, I have to say that because some of you might not know what
Wow.
that means.
He's talking about
at DAFs,
he is talking about one of his made up Facebook military roleplay groups that he is trying to take from Facebook to YouTube. And so he's talking about how to roleplay with his I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what. But he's trying to do something involving military roleplay from Facebook, as far as I can keep track of. Which is getting weird, Captain Growlix, getting weird.
will defend the skies of VR chat.
Oh, you're killing
A lot
me.
of you might not know, but there's a map that
Nope.
what do you call them? That one map when you're
There
on
we
a
go.
plane.
There we go.
On a commercial
All right.
airline.
New plan.
And,
New plan.
And there might be some issues. Not to worry.
Wow.
Will
Goob.
defend those planes. We will make the... What do you call it? I do apologize, my recruits and cadets. I'm kind of a little nervous, and
What?
I know this is my first lesson to teach, but let me know in the comments below of how I'm doing, because I'm trying my best. I mean,
Yeah,
come on.
Your best would
I'm at
involve some
190
preparation, Captain, which you have had none of.
Isn't that cool?
No, it's not.
Well, anyways, I wanted to say that we need to have, the skies of VR chat to be safe. So, please be stealthy when you're boarding these planes. So, but there is a word for that. I tried to teach it, but when I teach it and I uploaded it, the comments are like completely deleted. Okay.
Wow.
What is this word that
What?
you have to be
What?
in order to stealthily board the plane and keep the plane in VR chat?
What?
Safe? Incognito.
What?
It's where you are dressed as a normal person, and you.
What the fuck even is this?
While you keep your mission in check, just act normal, act like a normal citizen, and just look around and stay focused on the mission. Stay focused on the mission.
What the fuck
just
is
act
this?
Normal, and when the time is right, that is when you find your target and you eliminate them without anyone noticing.
Okay.
And then, well, you have to dispose the body.
Okay,
Well, anyways,
that got dark fast, Captain Gralix.
It for today. I do apologize for my stutterings. This is my first try. Let me know in the comments below. Like, comment, and subscribe. And I wanted to say, stay safe, stay motivated, stay vigilant. Love, safety, and peace. VR chat, recruits and cadets of DAF class dismissed. Have a good day, everyone.
That was fucking weird.
Here we go.
Even by the standards of Captain Gralix, that was fucking weird.
Good
and it's only gonna get worse.
afternoon.
It's only gonna get fucking worse.
Recruits and cadets of VR chat. This is your beloved captain speaking. Class of DAFs. We're gonna do it a little differently this time. Class of DAFs or DAFS. Take a seat right now.
No, stupid.
Today's lesson is about preparation. Preparation. What is it?
Something
When you're
you
a
never
soldier
do, Captain.
Or an airman. You need to be prepared for any kind of mission.
You do, but you're neither of those things, Captain. None of those things.
That you need to do and to be prepared for. When I give you each an assignment in VR chat so that you can be prepared to fight any foreign enemy or possibly a domestic enemy of VR.
What? What the fuck are you on about, Captain Gralix?
Firstly, it's really simple. It's really simple. So that you, class of DAFS or DAFs, can understand.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Captain Gralix?
What is
This
going
is
on.
like profoundly stupid even by your standards.
If you are not prepared, you would be eliminated. Just like that. So, excuse me for 1 second.
He's choking on his own bullshit. Wow. Wow, Goob.
I am so sorry. That was rude of me.
To choke on your own bullshit? Yes, it was, Captain, but maybe you should stop spewing it.
You must be prepared for any situation, any weather, any terrain, or any enemy in Dafts, or any missions of Dafts that I, Captain Alex, will give you.
You gotta be ready for serious business, Goob.
Please understand one thing. He who is not prepared shall not survive.
Okay, that's... You keep getting dark, Captain Growlix.
Shall survive.
I don't think that's the message you're trying to send, Captain Growlix.
I say that because
I'm an idiot.
I'm being prepared to go on to 2 appointments. Yes, I am scared because I am human, just like you.
What the fuck is even up with this?
Now, like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. Yes, I'm advertising my channel because we are still at 206 subscribers. Let's at least try to get to 209 subscribers. Come on.
He was shilling for
do this.
He was shilling for 3 subs. What the fuck, Captain? What the fuck?
On.
It's beneath your dignity as a captain, Captain.
Try. Continuing on. Now, not only you have to be physically prepared, but you have to be mentally prepared, socially and psychologically prepared.
Wow.
That is why in DAFs, it is really, really, really important.
Wow.
If you're not mentally prepared, you will fail the mission. If you're not psychologically prepared,
all of this for a what
and if you're not
fuck is this?
Mission would be a failure. I need you, my loyal recruits and cadets of VR chat and class of DAFs.
This is insane.
Physically,
like,
mentally,
genuinely,
socially,
truly, pants on head, insane.
If you do that, I promise you, you will go home to your families.
From VR chat. This whole spiel is about fucking VR chat. It's about being a fictitious special operator in VR chat. And so you have to follow Captain Growlix's commands if you want to get home.
Have said and spoken. Like I said before about liking and subscribing. I'll say it again.
Wow.
Like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. If there's any recommendations, anything you wish that you want me to teach you in DAFs or FS, please comment.
This is
it down below.
definitely.
Sorry about that. That was rude of me again. Please, please, please comment it down below. Alright? And I think that would be it. Now, like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel.
Wow.
Love, safety, and peace to all.
Wow, Captain. Wow.
Stay safe. Stay motivated. Stay vigilant. I will see you in the next episode or in the next class of DAFs or DCNSA or DWNY.
Wow.
Or
just Captain Growlix is truly off his rocker. This is fascinating how
or double EMFU,
fucked in the head this guy
depending
is.
on my attitude or depending on how I feel. Thank you all for watching. Have a great day, everyone.
Wow.
Class of DAFs, Dismissed. Okay.
Dismissed, and we go right into the
morning,
next one.
Recruits and cadets of VR chat. This is your beloved captain speaking. My name is Captain Alex.
My name, Captain Growler.
Class of DAFs or DAFS, take a seat. Now, as you're all taking a seat, I have to do one announcement. Just one. Don't worry.
Just the one, Goob. Just the one.
I'll get back to the rants and the videos soon.
But
just this one.
Promising a bit too much of a good time there, Captain Growler.
Now I need to do 2. As soon as my other 2 appointments are done,
we're
gonna get back to our lessons, our rants, our other videos, and so on. Now, today's lesson in DAFS or DAFS of VR chat is simple. The purpose of joining. Just like DCNSA, and just like DWNY, and maybe Elion, I don't know. I posted on my community tab about that, and I still have no comments on that.
You have 200 subs at this point, Goob.
You see, the reason why we join DAFS, DAFS, is because...
Yeah, this should be good. This should be good. Why do you join, Captain?
Our family and friends. We protect them with our lives. Not just in reality, but in fantasy or VR chat.
Wow,
see,
Captain Growler, this is...
When you raise your hand, well, this is my left hand, but when you raise your right hand and you say your oath, you're not only committing to our group, our facility.
So he had people swear oaths of
DAFS
allegiance to this thing, okay?
But you're making a promise to your family and friends of VR chat.
Okay.
You wanted to join DAFS for a reason. And that reason is, it can be anything. But in DAFS, there's only one.
Okay. And what is that, Captain?
Peace.
That's a very stupid reason.
That's what it needs.
Okay.
Yes, we might struggle for 1,000 years or more in DAFs. And yes, we may or may not get recruits or not, but we will never give up.
Captain, there's there's a thing. 1,000 years is a very particular connotations.
We patrol the skies.
Okay.
Maybe the waters and maybe the land.
Okay.
Of VR chat.
The waters of VR chat. Okay.
In this world of VR chat, it's a cruel place. Hackers, harassers.
It's a cruel place, Goob.
Manipulators, robbers. They're everywhere.
Wow.
And it is our job, including
wow, Goob.
mere dwellers. It is our job to get rid of those pests. It is our job. Our job in DAFs.
Our job, Goob.
The people. We're not just there to be dilly-dallying and screwing up. That's how we lose teams. That's one step back.
All of this is so much serious business, you know?
Just dwindle away to nothingness. VR chat is six or 7 years old. We need to protect it.
Sure, Goob,
Please
sure.
comment down below of what other important lessons and what other questions or concerns you may have in the world of
So
DAFs,
much wow.
this wonderful facility. It started on Facebook, and now it's branching out to YouTube.
He is.
I need you to understand. Find it in your heart to come and join. We are still at 200. Actually, we're at 207 subscribers. We're still at it. We need to get to 209.
He's shilling so hard for so few members.
We have to do this.
These were the
VR chat needs us. Every time when we go to sleep,
wow.
we can hear VR chat crying.
Wow.
Please find it in your heart to join VR chat
wow.
or my YouTube channel and DAFs. I need you to do this. If not for me, for your parents, for your friends, for your pets. I hope you can find it in your heart.
Wow, this
That
is
being said, I know this is a mindful lesson, but it's the truth.
What the
Stay
fuck
safe,
is this?
Stay motivated, stay vigilant. Love.
Like, seriously, what the
especially
fuck
love,
is any of
safety,
this?
and peace to all. This is your beloved.
This is like
speaking.
So dumb. So dumb.
Before I say dismissed, I'm almost done with my appointments. We're gonna do
okay,
and we're gonna get back to it. All right then.
Okay,
I think that would be it. Class of DAFs, DAFS, dismissed. Have a great day, everyone.
He's
Good morning.
He's very
or good
special, isn't he?
afternoon, My recruits and cadets of VR chat. This is your
very
beloved
special indeed.
Captain speaking. My name, as you all know,
It's Captain Gralix.
is Captain Alex.
Called it.
Before today's lesson on taking responsibility in DAFs takes place, I would like all of you to do a small thing. Just a small thing.
Just a small thing. Okay, Captain Gralix, and what's that?
Like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel.
You're asking a lot there, Captain
We're
Gralix.
still at 221 subscribers. We had 222, but somebody decided to unsubscribe for, trollish reasons.
For trollish reasons. Oh, good to know,
I
Captain.
don't like that, and
Good
like
to
I
know.
told you before, I'm the kind of guy that doesn't take no for an answer. It's just the way I am.
Don't you,
have to
Captain?
understand that.
Okay.
Anyways, yeah, like I said before, like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. We still need to get to 309 subscribers. That would be fantastic for my channel. And probably we might get to 409 and closer and closer to that silver play button.
Okay.
Come on, we can do this. Now.
Okay. Captain Gralix is as delusional as ever.
That's VR chat.
Good to know. Good to know, Captain.
Class of DAFs, take a seat.
No, stupid.
Today's lesson in DAFs, or Delta Air Force Services, is called taking responsibility for your actions.
And yet you don't do that at all, Captain. You don't do that at all.
Why do we, airmen and airwomen of
Why do
of
we
VR
airstyle
chat
peoples?
or DAFs need to take responsibility? It's simple. If we don't take responsibility for our actions,
this is like
for
supremely
example,
dented, Captain.
if one of
Your dent is showing,
one of
Captain
your,
Growlix. Just you know,
airmen
just so you know, just so you know,
battle
Goo.
buddies,
Battle buddies.
or a certain object, like, you know, boots or your rifle or a missing cartridge.
What the fuck are you on now, Captain?
Goes missing, you would be held accountable.
Captain. Okay.
And you would be smoked by me.
What?
You see, as human
What?
beings,
This is
we
like
need to learn to take responsibility for our actions. Now, our actions. Here's the thing. Now, here's the thing about that. I've seen a lot of things on the internet that's really irritating me. Like this one. Where this
what
woman.
the fuck?
Oh
my goodness.
For example,
Captain Growlix, your dent is showing even more so than normal.
The kids, and the principal came, asked
Showing
what was
even
going
more
on,
than
and
usual.
She just went crazy and said something along the lines of the incident since 1997.
Wow.
If it were up to me, if I were that principal, I would have just said, I don't give a flying fuck what happened in 97.
Good to know.
Feed these kids. That's what I'd say. Just like in DAFs. If I even consider finding any of you DAF men,
If I find
DAF,
you guys doing anything that I don't like,
women,
you're gonna be banned.
Fighting
banned. Gone forever.
Teamwork, you and your battle buddy will be smoked. Otherwise, you know, you would need to take responsibility.
Wow.
Whoever started the fight in DAFs, not only that the accuser, but the victim. But here's the thing: don't take this too seriously. In DAFs, Delta Air Force Services, yes, the victim might take a little bit of responsibility. At least, the victim is saying what happened, which I would be grateful and I would be happy. Now, but for the attacker that accuses, full-on punishment. Like, for example,
wow.
if I was in my office and I hear fighting, you know, like verbal and physical fighting, then I would find out what happened and you know, punish the person, drag the attacker into my office, verbally punish them, and then I would tell them to do hard exercises, like
what?
For example,
do what?
50 squats. I would let them do 50 squats until
I'm so lost in this. I'm sorry. I'm so lost in the sauce of getting this this Russia playthrough started. I'm just half hearing what he's going on about, and now he's summoning people to the principal's office to do squats, and it's still all about this fictional Air Force, and he's doing military role plays, and he's not even doing the fun stuff, which is the fictional procurement and design of hardware. What? What? Oh, my brain, no worky.
But as you know now and understand, if you take responsibility for your actions, there would be a chance that you
yes, Rue,
will survive any situation, any battles, or any survival skills.
Good to know, Captain Growlix. Good to know.
There wouldn't be any casualties. Because, let me tell you something. Casualties in DAFs is unacceptable.
Wow.
So, I think that would probably be it, because
wow.
As a captain of this YouTube channel,
the captain of this YouTube
also
channel,
my responsibility to keep every single one of you alive, motivated, and skilled. Mostly skilled what's the word? To this facility.
Oh my God, this is so stupid.
Delta Air Force Services.
Like, so profoundly, maniacally stupid.
I'm feeling a little bit better.
And yet, I'm still listening to it.
And
well done. Well done, Captain Growlix.
I'm going to be
well
100% done. Soon. That is a promise.
Wow.
Like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. Don't ever dislike, because dislikes don't do well with me.
Captain.
I think
no, Captain. You should take every dislike you can get, because as far as the algorithm is concerned, a dislike is exactly the same as a like. So that's a good thing for you, and because you're an attention-hungry little whore. So yeah, you should have taken every dislike you could have gotten, because those are likes for the algorithm. It is engagement, and that's what mattered for the algorithm when this was made. It was engagement, not the quality of the engagement or the type of engagement. It was that people were engaging. And yeah, you might not like getting dislikes, but again, the point is to boost that sub count. Then why are you not ecstatic about that, Goob? That
probably be it. Now, like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. We're almost there to 309.
Or are we?
Stay safe, stay motivated, stay vigilant. Love, safety, and peace to all. And to all, have a great day, everyone.
Wow.
Class of DAFs dismissed.
Wow.
Good evening, my recruits and cadets of VR chat.
Wow.
Your beloved captain.
Wow.
Speaking. My name, as you all know, is Captain Alex.
Wow.
Like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel.
Wow.
Yep, we're back at 227 subscribers.
Wow.
And we'll probably be stuck at it for the next 2 to 3 weeks, unless something changes. Like a new subscriber.
If a single new subscriber would have been a meaningful change to Captain Growlix. Okay.
In today's lesson in DAFs. Yes, DAFs, because I want to do DAFs. I saw on my YouTube analytics that it kind of dipped and it went back up again. I remember, I don't know if you remember this, guys. I clearly stated that I don't want it to, go crazy up and down like this. For some reason, I don't like that, and at one point, my YouTube analytics was going up and up and up and up and up, and it was going really really well.
Wow.
I can't even speak today. Anyways, Now,
Wow.
today's. Oh, hold on. Class of Daffs, take a seat.
No.
Now
That's
that
always
all
been a
of
dumb
you
intro,
have
and it's
taken
no
a seat,
less dumb
first of all,
today,
like,
Captain
comment,
Growlix.
subscribe to my YouTube channel. I would love it if you comment on my YouTube channels. And well, not channels, well, videos, most likely. Today's lesson in DAFs is about
Is about what, Captain Growlix? What's it about?
emergencies.
Tell me things. Oh.
Why do we have state of emergencies like fire drill?
We've already done that one tonight. Moving on, Captain
Good
Growlix.
evening, my recruits and cadets of VR chat. This is your beloved captain speaking.
Or is it?
Is Captain Alex. Welcome to 2024. Happy New Year's, everyone. I think everybody has been sobered up and ready to go. So, let's just stop being all wasted. Let's get back to work, because this New Year's is going to be a fun one.
Or is it?
Depending on your attitude.
What?
Because we're going to start with
What?
with each branch called DAFs, and then DCNSA, then MDub, then SEMFU,
What?
and
What?
WMFU.
What?
So, class of DAFs,
Okay, Captain.
take a seat.
What the fuck,
Now that
Captain?
you have all taken a seat,
What the fuck?
and now that you have finally found your seats from being all wasted,
Or not? Oh,
today's
God,
lesson
this
is about
terrible.
your behaviors and your actions. Why do I say that? Your actions and your behavior is the reason why
Wow.
VR chat still exists. Because remember when I said that Omega went out of business because number one, the people kept on skipping me, and number two,
Okay, that's a high opinion of yourself, Captain Growlix.
because the guy was having a mental breakdown. Well, yeah, it's basically one of them. Because if you wish to be like misbehaving or being a jerk or you know, making VR chat the worst place, then you know what? VR chat will go out of business.
Okay.
We here at DAFs do not want that to happen.
Okay.
We are here to protect the world of VR chat.
What?
Especially the skies of VR chat. We are there
What the
to protect
fuck is
them.
wrong with you, Captain Growlix? Well,
Why are
I
we
have
there
a
to
pretty good
protect
idea, but you know.
So that the skies of VR chat will never be in danger. It's really that simple.
Okay.
It's that simple because imagine if you go into the world of VR chat and you go into like a map where you go into a commercial airplane, right? So you go in. You take a seat and you want to order a drink. And the first thing that usually happens is terrorist. And something bad happens, the plane explodes.
Wow, that's
is
that's
not
quite the
us.
trip, Captain.
We prevent that. We prevent that from happening.
quite the opinion of yourself, Captain.
In this world of VR chat, in this facility, DAFS, Delta Air Force Services, we are here to protect the skies of VR chat.
Skies of VR chat.
Your attitude towards others, like being nice, being helpful, is the key to make VR chat a safe place.
What?
Otherwise, like I said, VR chat will never exist. Just like Omegle. So I want you to think about that scenario.
What?
I want you to think.
What is
that
wrong with this guy? I mean, other than that he's like insane, but we already knew that.
What would life be like without community?
Wow.
Communication. We would not exist. So think about that. It's not only just your friends that are in VR chat. It could be your family members. Maybe not your dog or your cat. But think about that. And before you even press that dislike button, think about this. Think about this for me. You wake up in the morning, you want to play VR.
What? Oh my god. He is
a message pops up
he is so dumb.
404.
I can feel my brain rotting listening to this, even as background noise.
Business.
What?
Think about that.
What?
Think about how you would feel if that happens. Without DAFs. Think about that.
What?
This is why DAFs is there.
Yeah, Meth Bear, specifically Kaiserreich. Specifically Kaiserreich. As
VR chat.
I have my vices, and Kaiserreich is one of them. I've played more Kaiserreich than base at this point. And
them.
I'm doing liberal monarchist Russia is what I'm doing. Which means, you know, throwing out the closest thing this mod has to Hitler in Savinkov.
When you approach your
it'll be fun sticking an ice pick in the back of his head.
Be nice to them. Be honorable. And most importantly, be respectful.
Be respectful. Captain, you have got some interesting ideas about words and what they mean. Like, respectful. That word does not mean what you think it means.
266 subscribers. I am so thankful.
See, CK2 was a good one. CK2 was a good one.
Look me in the eye.
And, you know, I can't get into CK3. I could get into CK2 a bit, but I have trouble getting into CK3.
To help the world of VR chat. The Lolly Police Department can barely do it. We'll do better.
I'm sorry, though. He just says it with such... It's if it were nothing. Let's hear. We need to hear that again.
VR chat. The Lolly Police Department.
The Lolly Police Department. Oh God. And I still remember that Ann Lee did that video competition for the Lolly PD. That was great. Oh God. Oh, Captain Growlix just never stop being Captain Growlix. And Dave still hasn't even started his fucking slideshow yet, which is that just tells you how it's gonna be. It's gonna be a solid 8 o'clock before he even starts slideshow at 8:30 before he actually does any Rimworld gameplay. I think I got all the expansions in CK2. I think I got all of them, yeah, except for the music ones, because that's one of those where the soundtracks of Paradox games are generally pretty good, but it's just one of those where if I want to listen to March stuff and things like Gory, I can just queue that up anyway. I don't need it in the playlist in the game. I can just use anything else. So yeah, I was never big on the music DLCs. And yeah, the fucking Lolly PD. Yes. Yes. Because VR chat is full of so many fucking degenerates.
Can barely do it. But we will do better. We will do much better. And who knows? Maybe the Coast Guard of VR chat could come one day. Think about that. And I think that would be enough for today. So, with that being said, I hope everybody had a happy new year. Everybody's now sobered up.
We're not nearly that lucky.
And everybody had a great Christmas. I'm going to sign out saying this. Stay safe, stay motivated, stay vigilant, my friends, and my recruits and cadets of VR chat. Love, safety, and peace to all. And to all, have a great morning, evening, or afternoon, depending on where you are. Class of Daffs.
Dismissed.
Dismissed. Have a great day, everyone. Okay. Good afternoon, my beloved recruits and cadets of VR chat.
Wow.
This is your beloved captain speaking. I'm going to have to do take 2 because I first saw it and I first saw my first take and it was bad. At least I'm trying. Anyways, this is your beloved captain speaking. Let me adjust this camera here. My name, as you all know, is Captain Alex. Like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. Excuse me, a moment here. The mouse fell.
Mm-hmm.
Like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. For some odd reason, I don't know how to explain it, but I've been losing subscribers for no apparent reason. Well, let me tell you, my recruits and cadets of VR chat.
What are you going to tell us, Captain Growlix? What are you going to tell us?
That they don't want to learn, or they don't want to be the ones to protect VR chat. And yeah. Also, tomorrow is going to be another, calming. It's going to be another calming, calming thing that I do called Captain's Live. So,
wow.
Feel free to to drop by and say hi to me, and just come say hi, ask questions, and don't be shy at all.
Wow.
Just come and chat with your beloved captain. Because I'm trying to get 609 subscribers, which is highly doubtful. I don't know. I'm just the kind of guy that wants to have fun. But let's get to today's lesson in DAFs, called assignments. Why do we have assignments? So, class of DAFs, please take a seat.
Well, the Walloons are going to get their faces caved in.
You've been taking a seat, as you're told. Let's start. Today's lesson is about assignments. Why do we have them?
Good question, Captain. Why do we?
so that the skies of VR chat will be safe.
So he actually has notes this time by the look of it.
Do you
That's
remember that
a
little
twist.
scenario that I told you about, where you're in a commercial flight and you're trying to get to somewhere, but a bad guy comes in and ruins it.
What are you on about now,
That's
Captain?
basically it. We're the ones that are there to protect. And so why do we have assignments? In DAFs, we have assignments so that you follow them and you complete them.
Okay.
We're not just kids, you know.
Captain, you are...
in DAFs, or Delta Air Force Services, for those who don't know what that is.
Wow.
We do them
Wow.
to save lives.
More life-saving.
Why do we save lives? Because it's in our blood. It's in our avatars.
It's in our...
We are there.
Okay, this is getting dumb faster than I had anticipated.
And defend the world of VR chat of the skies. So as of right now, you're all is what I call birds of VR chat. So, with that being said, if I give you an assignment to, that being said, I have to continue. Well,
what was that, Captain Gralix? He said the thing.
If I give you an assignment,
I think he said the thing.
That being said, I have to continue. Well,
big ups TBS getting a shout out on an ancient Captain Gralix video.
If I give you a certain assignment, like for example, that you need to, let's give a small example, a small assignment, like to clean up the jets. You're assigned to do them. And yeah, and when I ask you for example, or another example, if I ask you to shine the shoes or
okay, that's an interesting way to start, Captain.
Do or get prepared for a mission, you do them.
Or no, Captain, how about that?
Otherwise, you'll get into a mission one day, and then you're gonna mess it up. So, having an assignment is really important in the world of VR chat.
Okay.
So I ask you, you think it is a good idea to slack off? And be sure to think of this. Without the skies, without DAFs, how would you think the citizens
Captain?
of VR chat will survive?
What the fuck is this?
Think about
God,
it.
I'm a broken record tonight. But there is just so much what the fuckery going on here.
And we don't slack off. So that's why we have assignments. I hope you can take this to heart. Also, before we are dismissed, I need to say a couple of things. Thing number one, because I count them. tomorrow I'm gonna do a live stream. I do not want any disgusting, stupid ass trolls or disrespectful idiots on my stream.
You don't get to choose that, Captain.
I'm calling them out once, and then that's it.
Except for all the other times you will.
Blocked and banned. Because my mods are out there. Out for blood. Secondly, I've been discussing with one of my friends.
Wow.
About VidCon. How come there is... this is only going to be a preview of my rants. Why can't we just have like a virtual reality thing to join them? I'm Canadian. What? Maybe it's something that DAF's... maybe something that VidCon could think of. With that being said, I think that would be enough. This is your beloved Captain speaking. Saying, stay safe, stay motivated, stay vigilant. Love, safety, and peace to all. And to all, have a great day. Class of DAFs, dismissed.
He does like doing that so much.
Good afternoon.
He does like doing that so much.
Recruits and cadets of VR chat. This is your beloved Captain speaking.
All right, well, the slideshow has started, which... We'll finish this one, and then we'll bring up Dave's slideshow and see what manner of nonsense he's getting into.
For DAF Thursdays. Before we get to today's lesson,
Dave.
In DAFs, I would like to give you all my thanks. And another shout out to ZDR again. Because ZDR, I just finished being a guest in his stream.
Oh my god!
And
oh my god!
I tried my best to roast the people that he showed me. I did my best. I did my best, and I did whatever I could. But maybe the next time when we do it together, I'll go at him. Oh,
what?
And I will rip the guys apart bit by bit. Like for example, I know you like that. I don't know what his name is, but the guy with silver pants.
What?
You can like him, but I got something to say about him. But I'm not gonna say it here.
What?
I'm not gonna say it here. Okay.
Okay, Captain Growlix, you're just being weird. Good to know. Good to fucking know.
For some odd reason, I went from 942 subscribers down to 882 subscribers. That's my little bit of a problem, guys. I can't. Like the moment I'm done my streams or being a guest on somebody else's stream, they just automatically unsubscribe. Can you tell me why? That's really disrespectful, and I would not like it if people did that. I would like if people stayed subscribed. Stay subscribed, and
Wow, Captain Growlix, you
get me to that 1K. I need to
such amazing style content and commentary.
We can celebrate together. We can have fun seeing me wear my costume. Yes, costume. And we can have fun together as a family.
Wow, fun as a family.
Well,
okay.
I don't know about that, but we are a family.
That's a dent to take, Captain Growlix.
Here on my YouTube channel.
That is a very dent to take.
Now then, enough dilly-dallying. We need to do a lesson. So, class of DAFs, please take a seat. Now that you have all taken a seat, let's start with today's lesson. Why do we always call for backup? The reason why we call for backup in the world of VR chat is because whenever a team decides to decide, or is, well, I can't say decide, well, more like whenever a team is like, oh, we are we're almost out of ammo and we're almost out of manpower, we need manpower, we're calling for backup. We in devs are not only we send out primary teams, but we send out a backup team as well to protect the first team. There were I can't think of any stories, but I know there are some stories out there where like where the actual Marines. Yes, I love the Marines, and they got a nice swag uniform.
Hoorah! Hoorah, Captain Gralix.
Like stories of Marines
stories
calling for backup.
This is ridiculous.
But
I feel like a broken record because everything this man does is ridiculous.
Out of ammo. If you're a U.S. Marine, tell me your little story in the comments.
Tell me your story, Goop.
And I'll check it out. And so that is why we here in DAFs, or Delta Air Force Services, have always have backups. We are here to protect the skies of VR chat. We are always there for our citizens, and we are always there to be nice to our fellow citizens and fellow soldiers. Remember that. So I advise you to remember why we call for backup and why we send backup teams.
Wow.
And I think that would probably be it. With that being said, my beloved recruits and cadets of VR chat, I think that is it for tonight or today. So then, my name, as all of you know, is Captain Alex.
Wow. Dave's
love, safety.
Dave's actually on, so Captain Gralix is about to sign out. Yeah.
Kev the Fish, Faded, then a Ho. What a name.
Okay.
Who else? Game Dude is here. Daniel is here. El Phenomenal and Free
he's
JT.
He's making money already, guys. It's gonna be.
Thank you to Free JT.
Oh God, it's gonna be bad. This is gonna be even dumber than Captain Gralix.
Even here, Pip-Boy Playa, what's up? Who do we got?
It's probably gonna be even dumber than Captain Gralix, and there's nothing I can do about it because he's Dave. Wow.
Who else do we got over here? On the kick side, we got Quarmath, Bizarre Pronunciation, Dark Side, Dabin. Garce is here tonight. Zanzibar Nights is here tonight. So Snake Sauce. Mr. Time Master, what a name. Stepdad is here tonight. Willow, Spoons. Pot of Greed and more. How y'all doing tonight? Copium, what's up? Grandmaster Scrub, what's up? Ready to relax and enjoy Rimworld tonight, folks. I hope you guys are in the mood for Rimworld action. I am, and hopefully it goes well. I don't know if it will. We had a great stream last time where not only did we recover from the massacre that had happened the time before, but we updated our defenses. We actually survived several attacks. We have 2 new people who we've recruited. One is fully in our party already, and the other is basically being what's the word? I guess recruited, right? Like with someone who had attacked us. But we're basically getting them to join us. We're going to have 6 survivors tonight. That's the first time ever we will have had 6 people in our group. We'll see what that entails, how that will change things. We're researching interesting things. We've got a lot of stuff going on. I am excited to continue. It's like I told you last time. By the end of last stream, This is the first time in like over 20 plus hours of Rimworld. This is 24. I've actually played 24 hours of the game. I
Wow.
actually felt like I kind of was in control. If that makes sense.
You
Of course,
don't-
now tonight, I'm sure chaos will ensue, and I'll get screwed over, but we'll see.
So play the damn game, Dave. You gonna play the damn
Lance,
game?
thank you for a gifted sub as well. Lance with a gifted sub and some kicks. Thank you so much, Lance, for supporting our Rimworld nights. If you guys love Rimworld, please support it tonight. Let's get some support for the chillest playthrough. Yeah, right. It's tense usually, but then it ends up being chill if I kind of get the hang of it. You know, it's really our engagement. It's you guys talking with me and helping with the game that makes this playthrough special, right? Because without your help, I never would be able to do half the stuff I've done in the game. It's been a great time.
So much.
Can't wait to chill with you
Wow.
more tonight in Rimworld. Very good. You like the music? What's the music right now?
Wow.
Kind of relaxing. I upped the volume so I could hear it. Stepdad as well, gifting a sub. Actually, Stepdad just gifted
Wow.
3 subs to the community. Thank you to Stepdad for gifting 3 subs to the Kid community tonight. Let's get that on the leaderboard. That's appreciated, Stepdad. Thank you, thank you. That's $15.
Wow.
Wow. Now, do I think we're going to get a great crowd tonight? I think the crowd that we get, once again, will be happy and engaged. We never get a huge crowd for Rimworld. We did the first few streams, but that was a long time ago,
Wow.
right? So the attendance has kind of fallen off, but the engagement stays great and the support stays great. As long as it does, I will keep Rimworld in the rotation regularly, just like we've been doing it over the last month or so. So please, tonight, stick around. Don't go anywhere. And support
Wow.
if you can. Let's keep the Rimworld fun going, because I've been having a great time with the game. What's up, Velocity? What's up, Val? Kazik? How you guys doing?
Wow. Oh god, it's so painful. It's so bad.
Very good.
And it hasn't even started yet.
So what's on everyone's mind tonight? By the way, I got confirmation. I am supposed to get my Virtual Boy tomorrow morning. So I might actually unbox it on the morning show.
Neil Goyce,
They're
I got
claiming It's
confirmation.
going to show up at noon at the latest, and if that's the case, it will arrive during the morning show. Yeah, it even says that it's been all day. It's been driven across Washington State. Keep in mind that Nintendo of America is in Washington. So I should have this tomorrow, hopefully.
Wow. Wow, Goob. Wow.
How was the break? It was pretty good. It was a pretty good break. I had dinner with my wife. We had vegetable burgers, another kind tonight, because we had been eating Trader Joe's veggie
Food
burgers
nonsense.
for,
I have
2
no
weeks,
skip juice.
but we ate through
No
them. So now I went to our
pain.
local grocery store and saw what they had and tried a new brand. They were okay. They were very veggie heavy. It didn't really
Not exactly
basically it was, like, big chunks of
a good
vegetable, which
place
is
to
good and
be.
everything, but you know, you want like more
All
flavor
right,
than just
so
vegetable, and it really just
then-
tasted like they crushed vegetables together. So we actually bought another one that's more black beans and onions and stuff, and that one might be more appetizing. We're gonna try that one next week. So dinner was decent. It wasn't, it wasn't the best, but it wasn't the worst. It was pretty good. And then we relaxed. We watched a few YouTube videos together. I called my parents, actually.
Everything
Did my usual
ends.
call.
Every
Usually I
story he
call
tells
them,
ends with
on,
relaxation.
like, our day off together.
Somehow.
But we were
Somehow.
out yesterday for Valentine's Day, so I called my parents, and basically nothing going on over there. We're actually getting a winter this week coming up, like actual winter weather for the first time the entire winter season. This week, starting tomorrow, our temperatures
Tomorrow,
are dipping,
Goop.
and we're actually going to have supposed freezing temperatures and possibly some snow this week. First time that we've had this all
He's
year.
so
I'm
happy to
actually excited.
have
Why? Well,
something
number one, I like
resembling
winter.
winter.
And snow. It's nice weather. I actually like that over summer. I really do. And number two, because it's cool in here.
Okay, again, as people keep saying, Dave, if just fix the problem. Fix the problem. You do have resources, and if your HOA says no, then maybe you need to move. That would be a funny saga in and of itself, Dave moving, but maybe somewhere else in Seattle is the solution if you need AC that badly and you don't have it. Or just keep your fucking AC mounted year round. You could also do that, you stupid person. Like, it really matters that Nintendo of America is in Washington. See, it does nothing. The location of nothing matters except when it's close to him and he feels he can use it to flex about how cool he is. That's how we got. That's the Seahawks being in the Super Bowl was how we somehow got the Super Bowl stream that wasn't about the Super Bowl.
It's so cool in here when we basically relax and have a nice streaming day with good temperatures in here. So the rest of this week should be very nice for me. So I told my parents that, and they're like, "Yeah, we had winter for like 2 months already. We're frozen." Like, well,
I was frozen today.
It sucks. So, Volkazik, thank you for becoming a member this evening. I appreciate that, Volkazik. You're our second member. Excuse me, I almost lied. We had Free JT who
you would have been wrong, not lying.
That's awesome.
You idiot.
That is very nice. Stepdad says, "You ever had the Morningstar Farms Black Bean Burger?" No. We looked at the grocery store. They had a bunch. They had the Boca Burger. They had one that's called like actual vegetables or something. So I guess a lot of these aren't real vegetables, but it's like processed shit. And that's why the one we had today was so many chunks of vegetable, because I think that's supposed to be the gimmick of it. There was like 4 different brands. One of them was like Dr. something. I don't know what the hell that one was. But I've never seen that one. The Morningstar.
Wow.
No.
Wow.
Yeah, they actually call it, it's like the actual vegetable burger. Because I guess so many of these burgers are like processed potato and bean and stuff. And I guess this one's like, no, it's real vegetable.
Wow.
Why do we eat vegetable burgers and not normal burgers? Because they're healthy. And because I'm not supposed to be eating red meat regardless because of a blood condition that I have. So we try to stay.
Just call it gout because you have gout.
Or lose weight.
Why is it hard for you to say these things, Dave?
My wife is still trying to lose some weight.
Why?
So
Oh my God.
Our diet's up.
My aneurysm is intensifying.
It's actually funny. So these veggie burgers, okay, they're very healthy for you. They're full of vitamins and minerals. Not a ton of protein. But then we ate bread that was like
they totally
bread.
will, Meth Bear,
So
because he is the protagonist of this story.
And this bread than you would have gotten if you ate.
So you know
like
he's the
red
main
meat.
character, so of course it will.
So
that is how it will work. I am sure.
Almost no fat, which is really good. Volkazik, I hear you. You're not the only one who says that, man. Volkazik says, I've been going back and watching a lot of your old school RPG playthroughs, and I would like to see you maybe someday play Metaphor if you could. I know. I wanted to play Metaphor, and it wasn't working. As you know, I played the demo like 12 plus hours, and no one was showing up for it, and people were just complaining they wanted anything but. So I never
Wow.
played. I think one day I would like to play it.
Amazing story, Dave. Absolutely amazing story.
Right? There you go.
Oh my God. All right, and there's the second American Civil War kicking off. If you've never played Kaiserreich,
No, I already played Scarface.
yeah,
I'm definitely not playing that one again.
You know, it starts with the American Caesar, and then it just gets worse because then you've got the communists and good old Huey Long Dong down here, and then you've got Quentin Roosevelt, who would meet his demise OTL in about 7 years from when this is all happening.
Rimworld DLC? No, not now. We're 24 hours into base Rimworld, right? But in reality, this is still only my first real run. The first run I did was tutorial. The second run I did was over in just a few hours, right? So this really is my first actual run in the game where I'm learning piece by piece slowly.
What?
And I don't need any more variables. You know what I mean? Like, there's already enough going on that I'm trying to learn.
But Dave, that's half the fun of it.
More variables into the mix. It's already confusing enough.
How do you miss the point to this degree?
Long term, we do a whole lot.
What kind of idiot you have to be to fuck this up?
And you're like, okay, I want to add new content. That's when you add DLC. You don't add DLC versus someone's first ever true run of a game where they're just learning the ropes. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, you do. That's what makes things interesting.
And before I've even gotten through, a third of the game or half the game, people are like, do all the DLC content. Like, wait, what?
Wow.
DLC content, it'll introduce advanced things that they're assuming you already know the basics. And I don't even know all the basic stuff yet. Like right now, we're at the point where now I have to learn how to find more components, how to travel out of my base map area, all these things are new.
So are you
You
gonna
know, so
do
we have
any
to
of that,
focus on
Dave?
not introduce more stuff. Like,
You gonna
there's too
do
much already.
any of that? No, I didn't think
How
so.
many Nintendo Virtual Boy games am I planning on playing? I don't even know how many there are.
There's like 14.
So we'll see. I think that what they said was there's going to be an initial lineup of games that'll be on Nintendo Online.
There's
and they're
like
gonna add
14,
more down
Dave.
the line. So maybe we'll do all of the initial lineup games over a stream or two. And then if anyone likes them, we can play more. But if not, then we give it a rest until basically the next wave comes out, and then we try those.
Yeah, Dave,
No, I never got into a fight on Black Friday back in the day. However, I remember this is so long ago that Circuit City still existed, okay? So I, just on a whim, I actually wasn't really going to do shopping, but I had heard so many stories about this insanity of Black Friday that I wanted to see what it would really like. So I jumped in my car, and this is probably when I was in my early 20s, and I drove to the mall, okay? And Circuit City was still in business at this point. And so it's literally the morning of Black Friday. Nothing's opened yet. And I'm driving early into the mall, and I'm looking like, where is everyone, right? Like, where would everyone be for doorbusters? And I just happened to see that there was already a crowd in front of Circuit City. Now, to be honest, I didn't even know what Circuit City had for sales or anything. I had no fucking clue. And then all of a sudden, I'm pulling into the lot, and you hear a scream. Like, what? You can hear, like, oh, blah, blah. Like, who's screaming? And then all of a sudden, all the doors of all the cars in the parking lot fly open, okay? And people start, I'm not shitting you, running for the front doors of Circuit City, like the fastest they can possibly try to sprint and get there. So I guess what they did is they were sitting in their cars waiting to see when people were going to start lining up to get in. And when they saw that, I guess they opened like the metal doors behind the glass saying, oh, we're getting ready to open. People started bum fucking rushing Circuit City in the middle of it's early morning. It's still dark outside. It's not even like it's sun or anything. It's fucking dark as shit. And I was driving into the lot as this happened, and people started running across the parking lot in front of my fucking moving car.
Yes, people are insane on Black Friday, Dave. This is not news.
I slam on my brakes. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh my God, Dave. How can you?
In what universe would an intelligent human think it's worth risking your life to get hit by a fucking car so you can go line up outside of Circuit City? What deal could you possibly get at an electronics store that's worth getting hit by a car?
You would be surprised, Dave.
So at that moment, I was like, oh, okay. I guess it's real. I guess this mania of Black Friday is legitimately real. And the funny part was, I did not line up outside of Circuit City with those weirdos. All right, I didn't. I absolutely fucking bizarre people, right? Instead, I basically just drove away from Circuit City, and I parked in another part of the mall parking lot. And it was Black Friday. So I went inside when the mall finally opened, and I started looking, and like none of the deals were good. Like I remember, I think the only thing I bought, because I was looking for maybe some cheap clothes, and I was looking for maybe like some DVDs. The only clothes deal I saw wasn't even cheap. It was like Aeropostale, you know, that clothing store. They were having like 4 shirts for $20, but they were $5 shirts. But back then, a shirt cost like $6 or $7 anyway. Not like today where shirts cost $20, $30. Back then, it was like $6, $7 anyway. So it was like
there absolutely were like $30 shirts back in those days, Dave.
This sale. Right?
What?
Or at FYE, which I don't even know if you guys know what that is. FYE,
yes, it's an electronics store. Move on.
The biggest media store in the American mall system.
Move on.
So music CDs and tapes when tapes existed. Then they had CDs,
Move on.
DVDs, Blu-rays, video games, that kind of stuff. They sold all that media. Now they've almost all go out of business.
Why the fuck aren't you moving on, Dave?
But I just remember I went in there.
What are you gaining from any of this?
They had none. None of the new movies were on sale. They were all full price for like $20, $30.
Yes.
But the only thing they had on sale was used. So I think that day I went home with like 5 used DVDs, and each one was like $3. So for under $20, I went home with like 5 movies. I was like, I guess that's a pretty good deal. Except one of the movies was scratched and didn't even work.
Oh my God, this is so stupid.
So that was the extent of like the Black Friday deals over 20 years ago.
Fucking
when it was the height of
stupid.
shopping, everyone claimed that Black Friday was such a good deal day, right? Today, I can't imagine there's nothing, right? Like there's probably nothing at all that's a deal because everything's online. Like, there's no reason to physically go to the store on Black Friday at all. But
What
back then,
is...
even then, it wasn't good. You know, it was shitty.
God.
Okay.
This is just... What is this segment? What the fuck is this segment even? What the fuck is this
No, I'm
segment
not gonna watch the
even?
second Mario movie in theaters. I'm not going to go to the theater to see that shit. That's for sure.
Why do you... Oh, God.
Do
Oh,
I consider
God. The
myself
American
lucky?
Civil
I
War
grew
is
up in a
going
time
horribly.
before technology and social
Okay.
media really took off.
Communists are going to win the American Civil War, guys. We are...
I mean, I had a whole...
We are doomed to a terrible night free stream and the syndicalists winning in the Midwest. Truly, tonight cannot get any worse.
15 years of my
I say this
growing up
before the fucking
before
gameplay
the
has
internet
even
existed.
started.
And then when the internet hit, then everything was different. Everyone was talking online through AOL Instant Messenger, and then later on, everyone started texting and shit. You know what I mean? But for a while, it was all in person or over the phone. That was it. There was none of this bullshit online connectivity at all. None of what we're doing right now was possible in any way, shape, or form.
Right. That
You
was
know,
the.
so
That was how.
It's kind of wild how things changed. I think maybe it's given me a completely different perspective. Like, I can imagine a kid who grows up today, who since the moment that they were born, everything was online connected. That's got to be different. It's got to be, you know?
What the fuck is?
Do I think AI slopification of the internet will push us back to more in-person interaction? No. No, I don't think so at all. I think people will just become stupider. People will go in line with whatever is popular or they're told to like, and they will just become dumber and dumber. It's that simple. They'll lose all of their social skills. They'll lose any kind of interaction they could possibly have with a human that makes any sense. They'll be awkward, weirdo fucking individuals who can't actually socialize at all. But they can sit online and type on a fucking computer and hate on people and do stupid meme posts on fucking social media. That's
So the problem is, you think that the current enshittification of the internet, as the question called it, the problem with it is that it's going to produce more trolls. That's what your complaint is. That, Dave, do you even understand the question? I mean, because it's an interesting question. It's an interesting question in that, will the fact that the internet is turning into the cesspool of every negative social interaction imaginable all the time in every space, will that encourage people to unplug and go and revert to the Stone Age, or at least the early aughts in terms of the connectivity balance? Is an interesting question. But no. Your response is to make it about trolls, like you always fucking do. Big up Smith Bear for his girlfriend getting some good sales at Lululemon. Big ups.
all day. That's what I believe will happen. Sad.
Oh, look, and India is also exploding because, because Kaiserreich does love it, because, you know,
Jacques said he had a party line at his house when he was a kid.
India down here. It's a total
the
mess.
Party line.
They
if
go.
I remember
They
correctly,
could go the Gandhi route. No, they did
that
not go the Gandhi route.
You could have more
The Gandhi
than
route is
one
hilarious.
person on a phone call at the same time, which was revolutionary back then.
Oh my God!
Originally,
Why
phones,
are you
could only
talking
call
about the
one person. It was
past?
a one-to-one
Play the
conversation.
game.
The party line was that you can add more people
Play
to
the
calls.
fucking
You
game.
could have like a group of people talking, much like we're doing right now in chat.
What
Like,
even
imagine if
is
I could
this?
Talk to one of you at a time in chat. That's what phone calls used to be like.
Oh
The
my!
party line, you pay extra for it. I think you had to, yeah, I remember it was a feature to get the party line or whatever.
What? What?
Shock says you shared the line with people in your neighborhood. Oh, is that what you did? For me, the party line was, I remember it was like a feature that you paid extra for to do the party calls. I don't know I think I only did it a couple times. I'm trying to remember. Like with a few people from school and shit, but I didn't do it that often.
What the? Why did you even take a trip down memory lane, Dave? What was the point? What was the fucking point? What? Why are you being this way,
every single
Dave?
person in chat remembers party line is something different. Thorin says a party line is you would hang up and it would ring all the phones in your house.
That's
know
what
about
I
that.
remember it as being. But
I never even heard of that one before. So Shocks, myself, and Thorin all think that party lines are completely different. Akumu Master says that's a conference call, not a party line.
oh my god, why is this conversation occurring?
We're past that technology. We're all arguing about something that doesn't exist anymore.
What the?
That's funny.
What the fuck is this?
Would I replay Resident Evil 1 Remake at some point? There is no Resident
This
Evil
is so
1 remake.
fucking
There's Resident Evil 1.
stupid.
Then there's the other Resident Evil 1 that had different camera angles and changed aspects of the game, but it wasn't technically a full-on remake. They haven't really done a remake yet. In fact, didn't they say they are going to do a full-on remake that plays like the Resident Evil 2 remake and 3 remake at some point? Because they haven't done that yet. If you mean the original one that really wasn't a remake, would I play that again? I mean, I would if you wanted me to, but I've already played it a bunch, right? I swear I played it twice already. I feel like I did do 2 playthroughs of it.
What the fuck is this?
Yes, I believe we will get an Elder Scrolls 6, but I have no confidence it'll be good, but I do believe we will eventually get one.
Night pre-streams are the worst. They are emphatically the worst. And he got money. No. Yeah, he got money from... I missed who gave him money, but he got 50 Holdolins, which is...
Didn't the GameCube game only come out just a few years after the original? Right?
Didn't
I
he?
swear it did. You meant the remaster. I don't know.
Oh, he's
I know what
getting
you
money.
mean,
He's
the one
getting money. I have
right?
multiple...
Why not replay 6 and 7 leading up to
He's
9?
gonna get money. I have word
What?
from the future. I have word
Why
from
would
the
I replay
future, and I
Resident
need to
Evil
get rid of
6
the word
and
from the
7 and
future
skip
because
8
it's
leading up to
depressing.
9? What are you talking about?
He's gonna get money, and he's gonna... Oh my god. This is gonna be oof. It's gonna be oof. So much oof.
Yes, the Virtual Boy at launch will still only be black and red, but get this. Nintendo claims later this year, as they add new games, they're going to patch in new colors. So instead of black and red, it'll be black and green, or black and blue. Ooh,
Why would you?
Or black
Why?
and purple.
Why would
They're
you
actually gonna make
care?
other available colors too. How
Why?
exciting
What is the
that?
point to any of that, Dave? Seriously, what does any
I'm
of that
serious. They're gonna do that
accomplish?
later this year?
Oh my god.
Okay. All right, guys, a couple more minutes and we'll begin. Actually, wow, I'm shocked. Attendance has increased a good amount here, actually. Wow, I was not expecting attendance to jump that much. So that's good. We'll start in just a couple minutes here.
Wow.
Hope you guys will stick around to hang out and have fun with me here tonight. Wow, look at this. Yimra opening the briefcase of affluence and revealing a $50 super chat here
Good
tonight.
luck. Yeah.
Yimra says, good luck with the colony tonight. Thank you so much, Yimra, for the briefcase of affluence. That's what I'm going to call it from now on.
Apparently
I
we
appreciate that very
apparently
much.
we spelled dent
Awesome
YIMRA.
animation and awesome support.
And I
for
killed that
Rimworld
joke, and I
already.
apologize.
Didn't even boot up the game. Very nice. Will we see the briefcase of affluence again tonight?
The what?
Very nice.
Is that what he's calling it now? Why would he call it that? It's so fucking dented.
Okay.
What?
All right. Shall we start getting set up? Let's start getting set up for Rimworld here tonight. Let's go. Let's go.
I am
9
confused.
Seconds. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for the compliment. That's a very nice thing you said.
I am
in the chat.
confused.
Appreciate that.
I am so confused.
Ooh, okay. Oh, this music's great. I love it. My favorite song is playing. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Here we go. Very nice. Okay, let's get these lights off. Okay. All right, let's get this music off. That was a good place to end because the song ended. Beautiful. The song just ended. Now we can get set up with Rimworld. So thank you for the early support.
Wow.
Remember, Rimworld is made.
Okay,
wow,
so he got more
the
money.
Briefcase of affluence.
Oh my God.
Second appearance.
Okay, whoever created the briefcase of affluence, whoever told him to call it that, they need to stick their head in an oven and set it to 425 degrees. Because in Minecraft, but he had this animation for like years, literal years, since at least the Infinite Wealth playthrough. And it's just been that the $50 animation, and then just out of nowhere tonight, it's the briefcase of affluence, and God, do I hate it.
In the case, let me show you what's in the case. Money.
Money,
Thank you to
money,
Shocks for a
yeah,
$50 super
money,
chat. The
money.
briefcase of affluence making a second appearance. He says, my definition of party line is correct. Long live Rimworld. Have a great stream. Thank you. I don't even know. Actually, I don't even know what your definition was. I got confused on my. I don't even know who was right. Who was actually right about party line? Because I swear that's what it was. Is that you would get on a line with a multi-call with like a bunch of your friends, and someone said it's a conference call. Yeah, but they marketed it and called it the party line. Like, I totally remember that. Like,
Wow.
hey, teens, jump on the call with your friends. We have to join the party line for, $5.99 or something. You know what I mean?
Wow.
But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know. We were talking about something that's like 30 plus years ago.
This is
like, I remember anything from 2 days ago, and you're asking me to remember a party line from the 1990s? Are you insane? What's wrong with you?
This is
Anyway.
This
Thank
is
you so much
giga
to
dented.
for our
Giga dented.
$50 super chat of the night. That is amazing. Can we see the briefcase of affluence a third time tonight for Rimworld? Probably not. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's get started, shall we? So what I was going to say before Shock,
The begging is infinite.
The second time.
It never
that
ends.
Rimworld has been made possible through your year-long suggestions. Ever since I became a PC gamer, you said play Rimworld.
Well, I don't know about you, Psycho
And then
Gold,
on
but
top
I'm
of
missing
that,
Pat Ross
right,
when you say that.
You guys, once I started playing it,
Rip
being
Pat
so
Ross.
engaged, you guys have made this a fun playthrough for me because I knew nothing of the game, and you guys continuously helped
How are
me
you
to
doing,
learn
good
the
sir?
aspects of it, and I appreciate
We're
that,
just
and I
here
thank you
suffering
for it.
the guy.
Please, let's keep that going tonight. Holy shit, it's only 70 degrees in here. I was like, why are my feet so cold? I gotta close my window a little bit. It actually got so cold. So hold on, before we boot, let me close my window a little bit. Hold on.
I can feel my brain oozing from my cerebellum, which is impressive because I've got over-the-ear headphones on. That's going to be a mess to clean up. Oh my God.
Okay. Okay, so hopefully it'll be nice temperature in here tonight now, not freezing and not super hot either. So what was I gonna say? Okay, so Rimworld has worked because of the amazing engagement. So please, let's keep that going tonight. Help me out with figuring out what to do.
Wow.
Because again, it's all new to me, and even though I understand the basics now, we're in a way more advanced part of the game. In fact, I'm going to play catch up right now as we boot it.
Well, thanks for stopping by, Psycho Gold. Good luck. Good luck with the kiddo, and may he or she
That should
have
be good. And,
wonderful dreams tonight.
Good night ahead. Thank you guys for the very early support that is so, prevalent. You guys are awesome. But again, the point I was making is that the reason that this year things are different and I'm able to jump around.
I just find that I find that a wonderful contrast, as Dave has been doing this for so long, and he does have a community. He has a genuine community. And how many people come in and say, "Hey, just wanted to say hi before I go off with this real life thing," and him just respond, "Oh, hey, good to see you. Good luck with your real life thing." How often does that genuinely happen? It usually only happens if you've given him money or jade. And I have that happen thanks to Psycho Gold. And then he starts saying, "Thanks for the money. Duh. Things are so much better because you gave me the money." Duh. Which Discord rant? He's had several. I don't recall specifically a Discord rant last week, but there is so much happening in the Snortex the last week. It's hard to keep track of exactly what. So Psycho God, if you want to elaborate on what exactly that is in reference to, I would love to know, and I will offer an opinion if I can. Oh no, I didn't see that. Dave had a rant about Discord's age verification and teen by default. I'm gonna have to find that. That sounds absolutely that sounds full of gold dust. That sounds absolutely full of gold dust.
Play such a wide variety of games and try new projects is because of your support. You guys have been so awesome, showing up to each stream and supporting them in different ways, that it allows me to do new games on release day. And if it doesn't work, if it's a boring game like what we just did with God of War, Sons of Sparta on Friday, screw it, on to the next, right? So thank you. Now, with Rimworld, this has been one of my most well-engaged and supported playthroughs I've done in ages. Like, no exaggeration. So please, let's keep that up tonight. Sadly, earlier today, I hate to say it, with Hollow Knight, we actually had a slower stream, and I was like, oh man, Hollow Knight's been doing so well recently. So I hope it's just a one-off. You know, I think that'll happen from time to time. It's happened with Rimworld, too, where we've had slower streams. So thank you for the early momentum here. It is much appreciated. Okay?
Give me the money, guys.
Okay. Are we ready? Let's begin. How do we lose viewers? Wait a minute. We had over 180 viewers, and I was all happy. I was like, ooh, we're almost at 200 for Rimworld. We haven't had that in a while.
Why are you...
We're at 162. Where did they all go? I didn't even do anything. I didn't even leave. All right, let's begin. Here we go. Good evening, everyone. Guess what time it is? It's time for Rimworld. It's time to continue our survival fun here together on DSP Gaming. We are 24 hours into Rimworld right now, if you can believe it. That's right. This is our third run, but this group of survivors has done very well for themselves. As you can see, Lee, Safi, Granzier, and Dutchy are doing pretty good. Now, if you remember, Lee, Safi, and Granzier were our originals. And then we had a fourth who we lost, a Cougar-ator. Yikes. But then we have recruited more. And we even have another person, Mommy, who we're trying to recruit right here. You know what I just realized, just taking a look at this? We did not give Maury any equipment whatsoever, did we? Now...
Like, which is impressive given he's the guy, and,
I know we probably have some
being retarded is like, superpower, but this is, like,
let's say I do this.
truly, supremely dented. I'm having trouble, like, describing just how absolutely dented this is.
Oh, God. Does anyone know, is there a way to look at my inventory and find equipment that I have, all right, so that I could possibly give some equipment to Maury so she doesn't just have her basic, you know, cloth shirt or whatever that is. Obviously, I want her to have some defense, but I don't know how to do that. Does anyone know? Click it and type in the name of equipment you want. You can find stuff by clicking the magnifying glass in the bottom right of the screen. What the? Why is it pointing right there? What? Wow. Here it's pointing to Granzier. Here it's pointing to Dutchy. Here it.
Wow.
What is it pointing at? There's no one there. Are they
Oh.
insinuating there is a helmet sitting there on the screen somewhere?
Broside had a hard time with the Discord stuff because of how stupid it was, or because Broside has problems with the age change? Just curiosity's sake. Because I didn't see that. I don't get a chance to watch Broside live much, and I don't watch the VODs, unfortunately.
It's pointing to the wooden wall. Oh, it was. Oh, they fooled me. He was off the screen. I had to click on it.
Oh my God.
So here's what we should do. First thing we should do is have someone craft.
He's
some better
intolerably
equipment for her, so a
stupid.
helmet. Where were we doing that? Was it the tailor bench? No. I guess that would have been the blacksmithing. Is it the blacksmithing table, or is it machining table? Aha. All right. So let's make. Oh my God, we can make.
How
a
is he
shred
this
mechanoid, but we don't have
stupid?
the ingredients to do that, huh? By the way, before I forget, thank you to Free JT. Free JT just gifted a membership, and I want to get that on the leaderboard before I get so immersed. You see what happens when I play this game? I'm already immersed in it, and I get it's like I get so involved in it, and the next thing I know, an hour has passed. Okay.
He gets so involved.
So, this is what I want to do. I definitely want to make a helmet for her. Okay. And then
Psycho, I get it. Well, that's just not cool. That's not cool. But I know Broside has a history because he used to work
shirts and things.
Used to work Kitty Diddler cases, which I understand that. I have not had to deal with anything close to what he's had to deal with,
sure,
but
I think that her stuff is fine.
having to listen to testimony from an officer about having to watch about videos in which
what is she wearing? You have to say gear.
teenage
right?
girl stuck
So
a hairbrush in her unmentionable regions and Snapchatted it. That was enough for me, and I know that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Low percentage quality or anything, right? So it's all good. Okay. So all we need to do, we gotta make her a helmet, so at least she has some kind of body armor. So let's do that. Let's make a bill for a simple helmet. Make one time. And they're gonna use steel for it. Okay, perfect. So someone's gonna do that for sure, right? All right. I might want to install the art in the bedrooms. I mean, you're right. The reason that we were making that much art...
He's still being handheld on this point.
Right? We're actually doing that to sell it.
Oh, that's good stuff.
I don't think that we really need...
That's good stuff.
Oh, poor, normal. Okay, some of these are normal and some of these are shit. Look, some of them are good, some of them are awful. That's funny.
Wow. Wow.
We could install more of it in the bedrooms, right?
You gonna get on with it, Dave? You gonna get fucking on with it?
That one already has two. Here's another one. We could put one there. There's one up here, too. What is that, a chicken or something? I'll block the door. I guess they'll walk by it, though. So they'll each have two in each room? Yeah. I don't want more than that, but the thing is they have to start storing them, and she's just, like, leaving them all around. Look. Like, leaving them on the floor. Okay. So, she's going to keep crafting. Someone's going to make a helmet. We're actually researching what? Geothermal power. That's right. Because we keep running out of power. That's a problem.
Wow.
We keep running out of power, for sure. So we're trying to do the geothermal. We have two different geothermal ducts that we can actually utilize for that.
Wow.
Finish that research, and then put one there. I don't know if we want to put one there because we have to knock the walls down. I don't know if I feel like doing that, but we can definitely do one here and maybe build this, expand it out, so we could have that. And we could build more on the base, like maybe make this pen bigger for our emu friend, and then do more here.
Oh my God, he is so
okay.
He's so ridiculous when it comes to that.
Here we go.
The pets.
See what everyone's up to. What's weird is that it doesn't sound like the volume's loud enough. But I have it the usual volume and it sounds low. I don't know, it's bizarre. Bulk goods trader from Dindo is arriving. Okay. Well, let's do that. And it's Lee who has our social skill, our highest social skill, right? Do you think is this bulk goods? But so I don't know if he's gonna want to buy the statues we've been making, right?
Wow. Wow.
I guess we'll find out. We need a storeroom clean-out stream. Yes, we do. I agree with you, actually. Salen, so let's have Lee talk to Salen. Here we go.
Wow. The wow was eternal and unending.
So, what do they have? Oh,
So-
they sell a rooster, a cow.
So they sell a cock.
bull,
They sell a cock, your wife.
chocolate bars, dromedary meat, duck meat, warg meat, chem fuel, neutral, 34 components.
Oh my God, he's going to have a. He just had a little. He had a Victorian crisis right there when he saw those
They
components.
sell 34 components.
Yes, Dave.
Oh,
Heard that the
I
first
think I'll
time.
be buying some of those components. What do you guys think?
Heard you the first time,
I
Goob.
think that would be a good idea. Oh my God, they will buy all the.
Heard you the first time,
Dude,
Goob.
they're gonna buy the grand sculpture for $603. Holy shit! I'm glad I built that. Dude, they're gonna buy this small sculpture for $92. Hell yeah! Sell all of these. That's what I was making them for. That's fucking awesome. And then I'm gonna buy as many components as I can. We just got the deal of a lifetime. This is what we've been waiting on, right? Components and advanced components. So, how many can I possibly buy? No, I just sold them mine. Oh shit. Okay.
Oh,
Can I buy all 34? Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, no,
okay.
how would I? Yeah, with the sculptures that I just sold, right?
they have changed the mechanics
All
of
right,
this
what they're
encounter.
saying is, I would owe them 600. I only have 469, so I would have to sell more to make it equivalent. You see, it's a lopsided deal. There you go. See. So if I do it this way, they owe me $22.
I declare
and I would
war,
get
not
19
through that
components.
menu.
But if I can sell more stuff, like whoa, I have
Like, whoa, Goob!
74 cloth that I can sell for 97 each. Is that what they're saying?
I don't know, Dave.
So
Is that
since-
what they're
yeah,
saying?
Here's the deal. I want all the components, right? So let me see how I can make this happen. Let's say I want all the components, and I want. Oh, I have one advanced. They don't. So okay. So I want all their components. I would owe them $600, right? So why don't I just sell? What just happened? I think I accidentally sorted or something. I did, didn't I?
Or something.
I did accidentally sorted and everything moved around. I don't even know how I did that. And I clicked the mouse wheel and it screwed up. So what I want is, hold on, I'm getting confused. Because I'm looking, they have like crazy good shit.
Okay.
A hood? Look at this.
Time to crack my
20%
knuckles and
bonus
show my
social
map painting
impact.
skills to the whole
Holy
world.
shit. Ladies and gentlemen,
Rimworld is a great game. You definitely should buy the DLC. It's worth it. And he's dancing. Why the fuck is he dancing?
JERRCS, I guess Jerks 89 for a $100 super chat.
Oh
He
my
said, Rimworld
God.
is a great game. You definitely should buy the DLCs because it is worth it. It's not that I don't want to buy the DLCs because I don't want to spend money on the game. I mean, the game has been tremendously successful.
Dave,
It's
you
that I
don't
don't
want to
wanna
spend money on the game.
overcomplicate
You
a
never
game
want to
that I'm
spend
just
money on the
learning.
game.
I would be totally down to get the DLCs in the future for sure.
You hate the idea of spending
When
money
I
on
feel more comfortable
anything.
with everything that we're doing in the game. Okay, so yes, absolutely, I would consider getting DLCs in the future, but please not tonight. I would like to try
What?
to learn this more advanced stuff that we're trying to do right now. Like right now, I'm trying to figure out this bartering and everything. Okay, thank you so much for $100 freaking support. I'm glad that you have enjoyed Rimworld so much. Really, I am. Thank you.
Wow.
And Free JT just gifted another membership as well. Thank you, Free
Wow.
JT, for the membership. Well, thank you for the early Rimworld support. You guys are amazing. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Remember, if you're here chilling, please like the stream. I would appreciate if you could give some engagement to the channel if you're here watching live. It helps a lot. If you watch this on demand, please like the video. That also helps. We lost 20 viewers since I started streaming. I don't know why. You tell me.
Okay. Guys, since I started streaming, people have left and stopped giving me monies.
Okay. So,
and Rawphil, unfortunately, isn't doing us the common courtesy of, you know,
okay, which I want to do.
Not doing the common courtesy of showing us the viewers, but I'm sure the viewership is terrible because these games are terrible. How he plays this game is terrible.
I have a whole bunch of cloth that I've been making out of the cotton, correct? So I could sell them a whole bunch of cloth, right? There you go. I'm doing good, King Michael. Thank you for asking. I'm afraid of my own success. That's right. I'm successful, and now I don't want to get too successful and go too far ahead with where we know what we're doing here.
At least he's not using the word
so
successful.
600. Huh? Oh, they don't have... Wait a minute.
The communists are having too good a run at this game, but that's a problem for future Shub to deal with.
No.
The strength of the International is something that will be...
Sell. Is this sell?
It'll need
Oh, yeah. I want to sell.
Again, not today.
Here we go. Oh, so I have to do negative. Okay. So I can do another, like, 620. So if I sell them 620 cloth, all right, essentially between that and the sculptures I'm going to sell them, which I made for profits, they're going to give me all the components, which is exactly what I want, okay? Now, here's a question I need to ask everyone here, because you guys know Rimworld way better than me. Do I want anything else that these guys have? Do I want to buy a cow or a bull? Or a rooster?
I mean, buying a bull and a cow would be a good idea so that you could make little cows. But, you know...
chocolate do, right? There's some meats. Chem fuel. They have a ridiculous amount of chem fuel, but I don't know what it does. Right? You want their silver for future, more valuable merchants. Cow is free milk for meals.
So, yes, you want a cow. You want several cows.
Oh, there is a packaged survival meal? I didn't even see that. No, those are mine. Those are mine. They don't have any. Yeah, so those, you know. I'm just curious, is there anything I want to buy from them? Amu says, don't bother buying any animals yet. You just don't have the resources to maintain them.
You don't, but that's never stopped you.
Buy the cow and the bull, you breed them, and you'll have meat.
Yep.
What do you guys think of that?
I think you're going to fuck us up, is what I think. That is my expert opinion.
You can milk the cow if you have a fridge area. They can make meals. Well, I do. I have a freezer.
He was frozen today.
I have a very cold freezer. Well, let me ask you this. Let's say I were to buy the cow and the bull by selling a bunch of other shit, because I have things I think I can sell. Okay, I like some stuff.
He was frozen today.
Keep mining steel and stuff like that, right? So if I were to do that, then can I put them immediately into the pen with my dromedary? Or do I have to start building new pens and doing all this stuff? You know what I'm saying? Gimber says start a farm to supply animals before you think about buying animals. I don't know what that means.
Means you're bad at the game, Dave. That's what it means. Means you are bad at the game. But this comes as a shock to absolutely no one.
The food source is of money importance? Huh? If you hover over a pen, you can see the
that would be funny. That would be funny if you bought a horse.
Right now.
Psycho Gold, yes.
I want those components, 100%.
Honestly, this it would be more funny if you played Uma Musume.
I'm going to sell
It would be
620
funnier if he
par.
played
We're gonna call
Umusume.
it an even trade. Now I'm
Lean
gonna have
in,
freedom
lean
to
in,
do
Lameem's
things.
a little
I
bit
can
about your
finally
wife.
build
But
all the things I
no, we
couldn't
can't
build
have
'cause I had no
fun. Fun is for
components.
boating.
We can see what we can actually build now.
We're not
and
allowed to
go
have
from
fun.
there, okay? So now this is going to open up a whole new world of possibilities. Here we go.
Wow.
Done, right? Whole new world of possibilities is now open. I'm about to have a ton of components.
Wow.
There we go. We have 40
Wow.
components now, all right? So all the things that we couldn't do, we can do. The question is, what do we want to do?
What do we
Right?
want
What
to?
were we doing that we were going to do and then we had to stop doing because I didn't have enough components
Wow,
to do it?
Goob. Wow. Dave, seriously. Seriously, Dave.
Microelectronics? No, we have that. It was deep drilling, wasn't it?
Hmm.
Or was it the mineral scanner? What were we doing? We could also do the multi-analyzer and the fabrication, right? We could do that too. But both of those we need a table, and we have the table now. So here's what we'll do. Let's finish the research into thermal power, geothermal power, which is almost done. Let's build the geothermal generator out here. We'll expand our base, okay? Once that's done and we have enough power to power everything, because that's our problem. We have a big power shortage that goes out. Once that's done, then we could say, what's next? And I will now be able to do all kinds of stuff with the components because we have a ton of them. Okay. That was 20 minutes to figure that out, but we figured it out. And now we are going to actually be doing some good stuff soon, I hope.
We figured it
By the
out,
way, did we
Goob. We
research the helmet?
figured
I
it
think
out.
we did. Or did we make it? We did, but where did it go? Oh, no.
Not you,
Oh, I was supposed to
but
find the helmet in
me.
that shit?
Ree. Oh my God.
Oh no, he didn't make the helmet yet. Apparently. Okay, someone's got.
Yeah, Dave, you didn't get your things aren't people aren't doing what you want them to do
Someone's
in
gonna
Rimworld. I
crack
would have
the
never
helmet
guessed.
at
I would
some
have
point.
never
I don't know who.
guessed.
I think it's Safi doing it right now. Oh wait, click this now. We already did it. Okay. Yes, that's what we're trying to do right now. We're trying to make way more power. And I feel like once we have power, then what we can do is maybe do some of those turrets that we were talking about getting earlier. Now I think the turrets would come in handy because we've had multiple people break in to get through our
Wow.
defenses. So I think we need the turrets at this point. That would be the savvy move. But we need to get to that point. We're not at that point yet, I don't think. Like, we need to get the power first, right?
Wow.
Look, the power's constantly going out. It goes back on. It's so crazy. Turrets are underrated, oh yeah? All right. Goodbye, Dindo Traders. Thank you so much for the ridiculous amount of components you gave me, and thanks for taking all the crappy sculptures that I made. Very nice.
Wow. So much. Wow.
What's crazy is this is maxed, right? This is running, and our batteries don't charge. So we have so many things running on electricity right now. That's why we need the geothermal power, because right now everything's getting sapped immediately the moment we make it. That's crazy, man. What a grid. What a power grid we have. Was there something we wanted to do?
You got a really
Did you guys
bad
tell
power
me
grid, Dave.
to disassemble this and put it over here where it's more in the sun because it's in the shade a lot of the day? But the thing is, it's maxed. Does this yellow bar not mean that it's maxed out?
Dave, has it occurred to you
So
to
does it
maybe
really
build
matter?
more solar panels? Crazy thought, I know,
Another
but
solar panel? Hold on. Yeah, what if I built it like right here? It would take 3 components, but I have 40 now, so I don't think I'm opposed to that. Yeah, I think I'll do that. That should hit the grid, right? Yeah. Let's do that.
Wow.
Okay. Now that we got the components, we're free to do many different things that we weren't able to do before. Okay.
No, stupid. It's the Kazakhs who don't know their place who are in open
scary, but-
revolt. Also, Turkestan. The
Where's
Tajiks are in
Dutch reside?
Turkestan.
Dutch?
You mouth drooling
nothing to do,
moron.
Oh, we got the second solar panel.
Evening, Koraz. Evening, Koraz.
Okay, we have a second solar panel. Is it
Trying
working?
something different because the Rimworld gameplay is just
I guess
it's
so, 'cause look, the
horrible.
batteries
It's
are finally
horrible.
going up.
Even,
So now
even
if we
me
build the
just
second solar panel, the
even me
batteries are going
futzing
crazy.
around
Look at that. Oh, this is
doing
excellent.
micro encirclements is less depressing
nice.
than that.
Yep.
All right, let's
Okay.
having figured out the
Whoa.
logistics, let's just go. Go, go, go,
Maybe
go.
we won't need the geothermal
Ikimashou,
power.
boys.
Look,
Ikimashou.
now Rory is trying to win over Mommy, and it's working. Mommy is down to only 12 resistance now.
Mommy,
so this is working well.
Mommy is down to
You're right,
Okay,
maybe I
Dave.
should also build an extra
Okay.
battery or two. How
Well,
much do the
you
batteries
do
cost?
you, I
Let's take a look.
suppose. You do you.
2 components, but it's not that bad. I think I want to put a battery here. Let's get an extra battery. Shout out to Valtiel8039 for becoming a member. Thank you for becoming
Wow.
a member tonight, Valtiel. Appreciate that very much.
Wow.
Thank you for stopping by and hanging out.
Wow.
Very good.
Cool
Hey, look,
story,
we actually
Goob.
have power at night now,
Cool
'cause
story.
the batteries have charged, see? So this already is working to my advantage, for sure.
Is it though, Dave? Is it
We're,
really?
we're right on the edge of the research. Once we do that geothermal research, dude, we're going to be doing great, right? Good stuff. Gotta wait for them to wake up. Sneed, why would you ask me that question? Why don't you go ask them? Why would you ask someone who's not the party you're asking about a question about someone else? Like, why does this person think this? Go ask them.
Wow.
What are you asking me for? I don't know. I really don't give a shit.
I don't know, Goob. I don't know nothing, Goob.
Seriously, I don't care about that. We're hanging out
I
having a great
know
time
nothing,
tonight,
Goob.
chilling in Rimworld. We're making great progress right now, right?
I know
We're
nothing,
about to have
Goob.
our power issue solved forever. We're then going to be able to build and research a bunch of new good stuff, right? It's exciting stuff. Who cares about what other people think? Okay, guess what? Geothermal is done. So now here's the question, because remember, now that we have geothermal done, we should have like infinite power once we build this thing, right? So here's the question. Let me pause here.
I'm gonna just saves come a little
We were
bit.
talking about
tight.
various different things. We were talking about the mineral scanner to find things in the ground. We were talking about the drill to drill the things out of the ground. So, or we could do deep drilling ground penetrating scanner. Actually, is that what it is? See, I don't know what it was. But then other people were like, no, you should be doing the multi-analyzer, which then
my condolences,
leads
Koraz.
to
I am one of those
fabrication,
President's
because
Day jobbers
fabrication will allow
who's
you to
got
make
tomorrow
components,
off, and
then you can
well, that means I
infinitely build for the
can
rest of the
hang out
month.
here tonight and do this.
So
So,
what do you
I mean,
guys think would
it's
be
not
the more
all
important
bad, I
thing?
suppose.
To be able to penetrate the ground and look for minerals and or
Thanks for giving the
look
world's most
for,
notorious e-bagger 5 dolans. Good job going
to look
straight
for
to Champions
components,
Engine.
or should
You
we
are
be
correct,
doing
as always, Koraz.
multi-analyzer and
As always.
fabrication? Dark side dabbing, do not unban that guy. That guy is the guy who trolls me in every video game. He's not allowed in my chat. He's a complete scumbag who tries to ruin my stream. So do not unban that guy. Okay. I know you're just trying to do the right thing and get more people on the stream, but that's a guy I don't want. So
I don't
get
want
him back
him.
out the fucking door.
I don't
That's
want
hilarious.
him.
It's like he walks in the front door of your business and the owner just grabs him by the neck, turns him around, turns him right back out the door, throws him into the fucking street.
What was that analogy, Dave?
Okay. Fabrication is nice. Ground penetration is only for faraway locations. Okay. It's all good, Dark Side Dabbing. You probably didn't know. He recently had done it in Arc Raiders. That guy, I'm not even kidding. That's a life loser. Who,
A
every
life
time that I
loser,
play a game
guys.
Online, if there's
He's
an
a
opportunity,
life
he's trying
loser.
to interrupt the game. I want you to think about that, because how often do I really play games you can interrupt? Not often. But the moment I do, he's there. Like, how many years had it been that there was no way to stream snipe me in a game? He stream snipes me in Arc Raider. Just because I'm having to play a different kind of game for the first time in like years. What a loser.
Okay.
Fabrication? All right. So here's what we'll do. Multi-analyzer next, then fabrication. Okay. And by the way, this is going to let us do new turrets and stuff too. All right. So now that that is being researched, we need to build a wall around here, and then we need to put a geothermal thing there. How does it work? I'm just curious. Let me go to power, and then A
Wow.
geothermal generator. Needs 8 components, 340 steel.
Wow.
That's cool. It's huge, though. I knew it. I knew we wouldn't be able to put it here. We have to knock the
Wow.
whole building down, so we'll just do it right here. Okay. Cool. But multiple people have agreed to get to fabrication, so that's going to be our tree here that we're trying to work on. Okay.
Wow.
All right. Cool. So, but before we do that, we got to build a wall around this sucker to defend it, right? So what we should
I mean,
do...
you should, but you won't because you're kind of stupid.
Structure and wall. Limestone. How much limestone do we have? 418. Where the... Oh, stop that. I can't see because this is blocking. How much limestone do I have? I can't tell. Where is it?
Then close the menu, you
Why is
idiot.
the screen scrolling? Stop. I just want to look at my resources. Stop scrolling.
You don't need
There
to point at it, you
89.
idiot.
All right, we'll use the limestone.
Oh my god.
What I want to do...
Well, and my own derping just got one of my own units encircled. God damn it. I blame this on you, Dave. This is all your fault.
There.
I-
So once that's built...
I had an
then I'll knock
apoplectic
down this
moment
wall,
because of your
okay?
being an idiot.
Then I'll put another door or two, and then I'll build the geyser. But let's build the wall first. Actually, I'll put the doors now.
Yeah, it's like, okay, guys, everybody
So we
just...
have some extras. If you want to get in from other angles. Okay. So once that's built, we'll knock the wall
Yes,
down. We'll make the
my-
pen bigger for our emu friend.
A pen for
He'll
her.
have extra space. He'll probably be happier. And then we'll build the geothermal geyser. We'll connect it to our network, and then we'll work on other stuff. Have I ever been to a real geyser? No, I don't think so. Trying to think. I'm pretty sure I haven't. Pretty sure I've never done anything like that. Oh, shit.
Oh
How
my
many?
god. Oh,
The
good.
Sorrow League. So what do they have?
Oh, this
They have
might
an
be fun. This
archer.
might be fun.
An archer, a spearman.
Oh, yeah, this
And a
might be fun.
spearman.
This might be fun.
So 3 archers and 2 spearmen. That's not so bad. I think the guns would have been a bigger deal. So what's that? A dead hare. What happened? I wonder who killed it. All right, and they're gonna attack immediately. It said. So forget all this work. Let's just go right back to camping here, and we'll wait for them to come in and see what happens. Let's rally everybody. Okay. Where should we rally them? Because now these traps, maybe rally them like here, and if they come around the corner, we could shoot them or whatever. Maybe rally them right here.
Wow.
We'll rally them right next to these rocks and see what happens. And then if they start coming in through the traps, maybe we can like snipe. Let's see what happens here. This is gonna be interesting. Thank you to Stalking Tiger for $1 super chat. I appreciate that, Stalking Tiger. Good to see you here tonight. Welcome to the Rimworld stream that was chill, but I get the feeling it's about to get pretty chaotic and really fast. I don't think we gave Mori a weapon, did we? Hold on. Shit, she doesn't have a weapon.
Well,
Oh, we
Brian
gotta give her a
Blackberry,
weapon, so we
that
have a
is
gun.
a rendering
Remember,
courtesy of
she's good
Sora
with
of
guns?
Bell
Oh,
Dandy
yeah.
from My Goddess. It's different. It's off model
We
enough
have-
that I
I'm
actually
pretty
don't
sure
have a
we have
problem
another
using it
rifle.
because it kind of just fits the motif and it just works. I think it works, and that derives from an old ancient joke going back to when I was doing D&D campaigns on IRC. The bot I used, I named Belchan because, you know, we the dice bot should be a pillar of sweetness and light,
God,
and she
is there?
actively conspired to kill us repeatedly. So, you know, it's just I've had to
I see
use
the
it repeatedly for
revolver.
bots just
I don't
just
see
to
this
keep the
rifle
fun
that they're
memes
pointing to.
going,
This sucks.
even if nobody
can't
gets
see it.
them.
Fuck. How am I supposed to find the rifle?
Dave.
Because we have one here. It says it's there. I can see. Look, I can see this handgun. So I can just give her the handgun for now, I suppose.
Dave.
But we have a rifle, and I can't get to it. I can't even zoom in anymore on the screen to see closer to find the damn thing. It won't
There
let
were a
me.
couple of iterations. It began life as an OVA, and then they made a TV series out of it. They made like an actual couple season series in the
I can't see it.
early aughts, like during the anime. It happened to coincide with the anime boom, so you know, like 2005-ish, I want to say.
What rifle are they talking?
But yeah, no, the anime was decent, or at least that's my recollection of it. The premise is
Yeah,
the premise is amusing. Is you got the Urdork who gets one wish, and he wishes the hot lady who grants the wish would stay, and
it's next to the right,
and then just shenanigans occur.
Wow, that was so hard to see. Okay,
but good shenanigans. But I've always liked the model. And has good use, and
I want the fucking rifle.
The VA Hikoku Inoue basically built an entire career using the voice from that character, from that role, to voice similar characters.
Okay, now we're all drafted, right? So let's draft them all here. Are they heading? I'm trying to figure out which way they're going to go. What are they doing? They set fire? Well, let's let them die first.
So I'm slowly making progress, and my artillery situation is only going to get worse. But
dead. And they run away. Okay. On draft. Beautiful.
And
so now they'll put out the fire, right? Why are they going to see mommy? What the fuck are they doing?
They have a boo-boo and it needs kiss, Dave. Also,
that worked.
I hadn't seen that he'd built
more graves.
That he'd made his entrances even more.
So the new setup worked. It cornered it, made them go into this tunnel. They couldn't get out. They were all
and he didn't figure any of that out on his own.
Traps, and it did not work out. For
he
them.
got he got handheld to that
so, now let's
so much.
Some more graves, 4 graves, right?
He got handheld on that so freaking much.
Keep building the graves. I'm gonna have it go all the fucking way off the map. How many I killed?
Oh well, okay, back to where we were. Back to where we were. It ceased being interesting.
Now collect.
It's whatever interesting things might have been happening have ceased.
Now, baby. Those are our weapons now. Hell yeah. You saw his face. He saw death, and he's like horrified. Dude, it's the horrors of survival. What do you want to do? That's how life works, man.
Wow.
The horrors of survival. Is Mori eating? What the fuck's going on over here? She was consuming a meal. Wait a minute. She grabbed the dead body of an invader. She dropped the bloody, destroyed body of the invader here.
Wow.
And then immediately pulled out a meal and started eating it over the dead body. Wow. Well, she really doesn't flinch, huh? She's the opposite of, who was it? Dutchie? Like, Dutchie had seen the dead body and was like all grim. She's like,
wow, Dave. Wow.
That was pretty cool. All right, we can go to fast speed again, by the way.
Wow, Dave. You are...
There we go. I'm sure someone will eventually rebuild those traps, but that's okay. We're not getting attacked.
Nope, not meddling in Poland. I have other plans for Poland.
This is good.
Sorry, Poland. I love you, but
we got to the point now where they're doing the right.
The Russian Empire will live again, and
doing the
Russian Empire has certain ideas
like
about who is part of it.
So I'm not,
which unfortunately includes
now that
you.
Are charged, and once we do this geothermal, we're gonna have way more than enough energy. So things are going well tonight.
Why are you tism clapping, Dave? Why are you tism clapping?
Why did I say that? I never should have said that, because you know that's an immediate jinx. And now something awful is going to happen. A fucking meteorite is going to come out of the sky and hit the top of our base and blow a crater in it. Right? I have a feeling. I should not have opened my big fat mouth.
All right. Kiva is finally going to be collapsing. And this war is finally going to be coming to an end.
One can only hope. Well, really, thanks a lot. What a nice thing to say. That you could only hope that a meteor kills my people. You're a jerk. What a huge jerk to say that to me. Maury's not doing anything? Maury needs to continue to craft. Yeah. Aha. Wait a minute. Why is she not making more sculptures? Make more sculptures. We sold them for a ton. Why is she not doing anything? She shouldn't be idle. She should still be doing this. This doesn't make sense. Let's see if she goes back to it. She should.
All right, so I'm grinding forward towards Tashkent.
No, she didn't. Why isn't
which
she going back
should
to it? She's programmed.
Finally, hopefully, maybe capitulate Turkestan.
That's really weird.
Relearning the Russia grind has not been as enjoyable as might have been desirable.
Anyone know why she would not be doing the art anymore? Sold at 2 a.m. Thanks for $2. It says too well. Well, I don't know what that means, but thank you.
Too well, Buckwell.
Ever in my life.
Coincidence?
I've never done.
I think not.
Problem. Phil just does things too well. No, it's never happened. Yeah, I don't know why she's not doing the art. Let's look.
Okay, so new capital is in Samarkand.
Art 1. Her art is number 1, right? And we still have 2 bills to make small sculptures. I don't know why it says work with Dutchy. She's assigned to it. Let's look at
he's struggling so much. It's glorious.
Okay, we don't want. No, Dutchy's set to 2.
Is
there a way to
practically had a slight voice crack there?
And assign them to a different job? Because I don't want Dutchy doing this. Is there a way to fix that? Look. Aha! Here you go. Oh, by the way, Maury has already ranked up to level 6 artistic. She started at level 1. It didn't work. Look.
I'm going to admit that I'm a bad 90s kid and say that D2 was never my jam. So I have no thoughts on it getting new DLC other than, holy shit, Diablo 2's getting new DLC after this long. I had not heard that, but well, big ups to people who like the game. I hope it is something that is worth the money. That it's not just a nostalgia grab or nostalgic cash grab. I hope that it actually is something cool.
What happened here?
Because I know they did the remaster thing for it. So, like I said, I very much hope that it is something that folks can enjoy. That it is something that is worth people's while.
Not wood.
There we go. They finally collapsed.
There you go. Okay, let's see if that... Did it work? I think it already did. Okay, this is done. Now we can build the geothermal reactor. Then we'll knock the wall down. Let's do all this right now.
Okay, having done all of that, now I think it's time to just suck it up and try to engineer a coup.
Actually, I'm going to do something smarter than that.
Dave, be careful with what you say now, because I can promise you it's probably not going to be as smart as you think it is.
I'm going to knock all that down. Then I'm going to build the fence out so this thing has a bigger pen, but it won't get loose. Then I'll knock the wall down in it, you see? Have them remove the roof before they knock down the wall, or it could land on them. What? There's a roof? We've done that before, and that hasn't happened. I don't really know what that means.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of putting it, Psycho Gold, is I respect the hell out of 2 for what it did and the following it built. But like I said, it was just never my thing. It was never my thing. The Blizzard product I spent some time with was StarCraft. And even then, I mean, at that point, like my thing was more like the Wing Commander games. So, or X-Wing and TIE Fighter. But
wait, no, this is
weirdly,
outside.
never X-Wing versus TIE Fighter.
Yeah, we don't need air conditioner here. This is gonna be
and Rebellion. Fucking Rebellion. Oh, Rebellion was great, and oh boy. Rebellion was great, and because it was such a total mess. It's great because it was a total mess.
Oh, they built a roof? I didn't want them to build a roof. Oh. I didn't want them to build a roof. Oh, shoot. You go to Architect Zone, remove roof. Okay, I goofed here. Okay, Architect Zone. Oh, shit.
Wow, Goob.
Would that work? Did it work? Fuck. Oh, no. Did I just undo it? I don't know what I'm doing. These controls are bizarre. What the fuck? Did it do anything? What is going on? Did it already do it? I guess it already did it. Why am I seeing green?
I don't know, Dave. Why are you seeing it?
Alright, they're doing it right now. Ugh. Messy.
And
Dutchy's going crazy. Oh, this sucks.
Yeah, it's funny. I was basically PC.
Forever,
I was big
man.
on PC, like almost PC exclusive, until about 1999. Which is funny when I got into JRPGs, and I discovered I had missed a lot by not being a console person. And I mean, I did have consoles. I just never really. My taste in games was just, as a kid, was just terrible. I'm the first to admit it was absolutely atrocious. Combined with the fact of what you'd pay for them and what you actually got, I just wasn't a fan. You had a way better hit-miss ratio on PC, generally speaking.
Well, there's nothing I can do. I just gotta
at the time.
They gotta remove that. Then they have to.
Or at least younger me thought so.
Thermal reactor. We gotta get that working. So what are they doing next? Did they build a reactor? They didn't, did they? They're building. Okay. They didn't knock down the wall yet that I told them to knock down. What's funny is our power is technically good now, but now we're building a geothermal reactor. All I needed was the second solar panel. Okay, is it working? It is. Oh, it's not storing? Why not? I thought it would have been close enough. I guess I gotta do a, hidden conduit to go over to our grid.
Wow, Dave. Wow. The intensity
like that, right?
of his grugging at the moment is
That should be fine.
kind of impressive.
It'll actually be powering something. I think, right? I think. Hopefully I'm doing it right.
Yeah, the power of his grugging at the moment is...
Yes, look. Oh, wow. We're going to have full batteries, dude. Yeah, we are. Okay. So now we need to knock down the wall. Apparently it canceled that action. Oh, I never did it. I never set it to destroy the wall, did I?
Oh, yeah. Today is entirely different than 25 years ago. It's like, totally different.
That.
I mean,
once that's done, I'm then going to build a bigger...
I mean, there was bloat and crap. There's always been bloat and crap. But today, it's just so easy to put out something so unoptimized. And the fact is, the culture, because of the mass availability of broadband, the culture's gotten to the point of ship it and we'll patch it has gotten... It's out of hand, but there's nothing you can do about it, unfortunately.
They're coming nonstop now.
There's nothing that can really be done about it.
Okay, who do we got? We've got duck with a spear. We've got pheasant with a recurve bow. I think that's better than the other bow. We've got Gada with a recurve bow. We've got Born with a knife. Brana with a short bow. And Kaya with a slate club. So, they're coming. All right, so what we got to do is once again do what we just did. It worked well. We basically just all rallied and stood here and waited for them to come through and see if they died. And if not, I'm sure we'll be able to snipe them. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, the traps are fixed. We're good. Everything's in place. We're good to go. We're waiting for these suckers to come so we can kill them. Here
wow.
Come on, you suckers. We're waiting for you. We're ready. We're at the ready. Stop dicking around.
Wow. Truly, Dave. So much wow.
I don't care about Shack of Fortune. We're about to get attacked. Come on. Oh, come on. I need this to be over with so they can rest and shit, because they're all already getting a minor break risk. Look. All right, go inside. Everyone go inside so you cool down. All right, here they come.
Wow.
They're already fleeing. Why? 1, 2, 3 of them died, and the others they're running away like cowards already. Wow, that was fast. Oh, wait. Look. Female penitent in shock due to pain. Oh. So wait a minute. Should we build another prisoner bed and try to get this person too? Let's take a look at them. Kaio. Age 20. Really good at mining. Really artistic and also likes animals.
Really
so
artistic.
Good stats there, right? Okay.
That never stops
so
being
we
funny
need to
to
build
me.
another bed, another prisoner bed, because Mommy still has that prisoner bed, right? And then we can try to save Kyle, but we need the bed first.
That just
shit
phrases that never stop being funny.
They don't care. They're sleeping. They might die. I think they're going to die. Yeah, extreme blood loss. I think they're going to die. Because someone has to go build the bed. Oh, what happened here?
What?
What happened? It broke. I didn't even know this could happen.
It
Our air
broke?
conditioner just broke.
Whoa!
How do you fix it?
Whoa, Goob.
I could turn the hospital into a second prisoner bed. But now we have 2 prisons and no hospital, which is kind of a problem, right? And now my air conditioner broke, which means all my food's gonna thaw out. How do you fix that? It didn't say fix. I didn't know. It's just
So Dave, you're not having a good time of it. Is that what I'm hearing? Couldn't have happened to a nicer, well, you know.
Each component
You
to
know,
fix, but
you
they
know,
should
you know.
automatically do it. Okay. Oh boy. They're totally not gonna help. Look. Why we slow down? What's going on with mommy? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, is mommy breaking out? What's going on here? What the fuck just happened? Now I really don't know what to do. Now I'm confused as shit. It looks like
Dave's
mommy is making
confused.
a
I
run
never
for
would have
it,
guessed.
Right?
Quell surprise.
What do we
Quell
do?
my
I have
surprise.
no idea how to handle this because I've never dealt with this before. The stack of cloth let the prisoner door open. Why is there a stack of cloth in the doorway? Right? What happened? Draft someone and arrest her. Okay. Oh boy. Now I need someone, I need him to do this. They won't let me. What's going on? Dude, it's all screwed up. Look. They're gonna do it again. Yeah, look. This is stupid. Why can't... Dude, I don't know what's going on. They went to sleep, but how do I get this out of the fucking doorway? There. Oh my god, that was dumb. For some reason, they're harvesting. They're ignoring the fact that they should be building a bed. No one is rescuing this person. I can't click the person. It won't let me. It just says various. What the fuck?
All right, there we go. There we
Oh,
go.
they're dead. They died. It took too long and they bled out and died. All right, now there's no rush. Seriously. There's seriously no rush at all now. Just everyone do their thing. Never mind. Right? We got a knife, a spear, and a club that are now allowed that we can keep as weapons. So cancel that bed. Okay, hold on. We still have 2 more bodies. 1 or 2 more. We have to build more graves. I gotta split the part as well.
Wow.
Stop smooching me. How dare you smooch me? Without asking first? What kind of behavior is that? I'll build 3 more graves, even though I don't think we need 3. I think we need 2, but I'm not sure. All right. Before we resume, Rimworld did a $10 super chat. Says, R.I.P. Mommy. Well, yeah, we were going to try to rescue, but I got confused as how to do it because we didn't have a bed. And the whole thing just went to hell in a handbasket. So sadly, that didn't work. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. I appreciate that. Wow, and I just received...
He just received 10
a
bucks.
$60 tip. This person says, I would like this to count for both Hollow Knight and for Rimworld tonight.
That's not how it works,
Well, here's the
stupid.
deal.
That's not how it works,
Hollow Knight
stupid.
today didn't do great. It did over $100 of support, but didn't get to the levels that it usually hits.
Now, guys, Hollow Knight made more than $100, but it didn't hit the goal. I mean, it didn't hit the levels that are 150. I mean, it didn't do the numbers that it usually does, Goop. But no, he is gonna now watch him say, guys, I'm not gonna count money towards prior streams. So that $60 towards Rimworld. Thanks for the money, dummy. No, furk off. Yeah.
All right. So we could say that basically that tips for Hollow Knight. As you can see, Rimworld's done outstanding, right? So I think we'll count that towards Hollow Knight. But by the way, it's time to see the chest, or excuse me, the briefcase of affluence.
Oh my God.
We've seen it 3 times tonight. The briefcase makes a rare 3rd appearance. The briefcase of affluence here on DSP Gaming. Thank you so much. With that, a whopping $309 of support for Rimworld, and we're only in the first hour of the night. I appreciate you very much for that. That's very nice of you, that support, because that's a lot, and that counts towards 2 awesome playthroughs that I've been doing. So thank you for that. I also just received a $2 tip. The game reminds me of Oxygen Not Included, a very simple at the surface but has endless layers as you dive in.
Kind of does, yeah.
As you can see, every single time I play this game, a new situation presents itself I've never seen before. And I have to try to learn how to do stuff on the fly because it's crazy. Like,
which one, Brian? The $60 dent? The dents who have contributed to the
rescue them.
What is briefcase of affluence or Yimra? Because Yimra is up. Yimra's given $60 too.
To keep track of.
Yeah, Yimra's given $60 via super chat.
Perfect place to split the part. There'll be another.
But yeah, all of them are. They've shown up tonight for some reason.
See you in the next part.
For some reason, they've all shown up tonight.
I have to pee. So I'll be right back. Let me go pee. I'll come back. And we'll continue with another hour of fun Rimworld.
Of course you do, Dave. Of course you do.
All right, I'll be right back.
Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. He is absolutely terrible. I mean, it's like kind of amazing at how bad he is. I mean, it's like really impressive. Oh, a lot of the dents who give him a lot of money are white knighting. They see that he's in trouble and they want the validation that comes from helping someone. You know, that you feel good, that because helping others can make you feel good. And people do that with Dave. But the thing is, you could just go help someone who actually needs the help. You know, that is a good impulse for people to have. It's just there are so many other ways to do it. I mean, you can go volunteer at your local school, go to a soup kitchen. Hell, go on Twitch and find someone who's genuinely struggling with the game and use your knowledge to help them. You shouldn't be helping someone whose primary business strategy is begging for money and being handheld. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I mean, I know what you're going to do, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Wheelchair Warriors, rally!
I am back, everyone.
Transform and roll out.
Seriously? Wow, I got another tip. I just got a $2 tip. Feels like you've gotten a small but dedicated fan base for this game, which I guess also describes Rimworld. I guess? I wouldn't know because, again, I didn't know much about this game at all until you guys convinced me to play it, and it seems like there's people who just love seeing me play it, and I'm okay with that. Like I said, I feel way more comfortable now that we've played it for a while. I don't feel super nervous or anything anymore playing it, although I swear every time something comes out of nowhere that I've never seen before. So thank you for that, and yeah. All right, guys, ready? Let's continue. Here we go. Second half of the night. Let's go. Alrighty, everybody. Guess what? Welcome back. It's time for more Rimworld here on DSP Gaming, and as everyone I'm sure can see, we've had an eventful night already, right? We've now built a new courtyard so we can get to finish the work we were doing because we got attacked. We're trying to knock down this wall. We're going to make a bigger pen for our emu. We now have geothermal power, which is why all of our batteries are now at max, which is crazy. You know what I'm wondering? Do you think we could actually take this down now? Yeah. We don't need this anymore. Because we have enough, right? We have totally enough with this geothermal generator. It's pumping out so much. And these are doing 1,700, and this is doing 36. This only does 661. So if we really wanted to, we could just take this down and use this space for something new, right? We don't need to use it for this anymore. Yeah. I should build more batteries too. You're right. So here's what we'll do. Let's deconstruct that. We don't need it anymore. All right. Let's build another battery here. Right? Cool. And now we're going to have tons of power. So now, once we finish with this project of knocking down the wall and expanding the emu pen, then we will see what do we want to start building and using the power on, right? Pragmatically says, hey, this is your best stream all week. I never miss Rimworld. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that people are thinking that this is my best playthrough right now. Again, it's fun because I never know what's going to happen, and it's so complex. But the graphics are so simple. The game is surprisingly entertaining and complex. Seriously. Okay? Okay.
And he says that like it is this grand surprise. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just look at that free. Look at what he just said. I'm sorry. Look here. Listen to what he just said, and that screen cap, and oh my God, Dave. Yes, Dave. You are the graphics whore. You are the one who does not want to look at anything that doesn't push billions of polygons at 240 FPS. That's you, Rue. Normal people, or not even normal, people who actually give a shit about the medium know that graphics are ultimately, they're not as important as you make them out to be. So long as the graphics allow the core gameplay loop to function and to function well, that's what matters. I mean, again, if you are of a certain age, how many people have a memory of a Flash game that they really got into because it hooked you with a core gameplay loop, and it had just enough graphics to make the gameplay loop work, and the minimalism was part of the charm. Not Dave. As far as Dave's concerned, if it is not a million FPS pushing all the polygons, it doesn't count. He is the person who during that brief period when they were saying this processor processes this many polygons on this console, he was exactly who they were marketing to. Oh my God. But there are so many good causes to give to. This guy is a total asshole to his fans when things go entirely his way. Yes, he is. And that is why, no matter how much he insists that he is one of those good causes, you really shouldn't give anything to him. You really shouldn't give anything to him. But dense are dense. I mean, he has the audience that he has chosen to cultivate, and he attracts dense. He attracts idiots, and he attracts people who think they can save him until he demonstrates that he cannot be saved. But yeah, it's like I mean, stuff like Dave would never just pick up something like I don't know, Orbi Universo or something like that. Hell, he won't even pick up Kerbal Space Program, let alone something that's like small and really janky. And yeah, there are so many games out there and that have, hell, to go back to KSP. KSP is going to be around forever because KSP 2 kind of, shot the bed and got itself killed. But the modding scene is just going to keep trying to make KSP 1 work. So yeah, Dave, it's, this is not a revelation. You need to stop treating it like one.
Cyril, it says you intercepted messages about a collection of valuable items not far from the pasta people. The pasta people. I'm Italian. You know that, right?
I'm Italian.
I don't think I really care about this stuff. I don't even know where it is. Look. Nope. Again, we're not even ready to
Wow.
go travel yet. Should we increase the frequency of this playthrough? No, I think twice a week works. Twice a week keeps it fresh, makes it feel like we're not bored, right? Doing the same things over and over or playing it too often. I think that's, for a game like this, where there's no real narrative, but instead it's survival and expansion and building and skill trees and things like that. I think we're doing it the right frequency. I don't know. If you guys disagree, let me know. I think we're doing it the right frequency. Okay. Uh-oh, what the...
What the wow!
What are we supposed to do about this?
I don't know, stupid. What are we supposed to do about it? Bleh.
Rebuffed by Maury? Are you kidding me? Dude, Dutchy tried to be romantic with both Granzier and Maury, got turned down by both. Wow. What's up, Sky Jogger? How are you tonight? So, there's nothing you can do. Wait till his mood's over. Oh, he might die then. Oh, well. I mean, to be honest, he's so moody because he wants drugs, and that's so ridiculous at this point. I don't think I care. So, there you go. Still working on this. Look. Pretty funny. They tried to escape like twice. The mood is going down. It's working. The resistance is going down. Why is there a dead body in front of Lee's room? Because no one went and built the grave to put the body in yet. Everything's is set. Like, graves to be built, wall to be knocked down and everything. But, no one's doing it. I wonder if it's because that's what Dutchy was supposed to do. There you go. See, Granzier's doing it now. So once the graves are built, Granzier will then bring the body over there. Why did the power just go out over here? Oh, because it was that was powering that, huh? Oh, we have to put some power lines. Oops. Yeah, look. Oh, we just got to do this. That's all. Because it's connected. It's just... I see. Okay, well, that'll be an easy fix. That's not a big deal. Good. Good. There we go. Power's back. Sweet. Dutchy came back to do what? To eat? A roof collapsed because it was too far away from a support. Did anyone get hurt? No. No one cared. It's probably right here. It's fine. Dutchy's just wandering around. Dunce.
What?
Dunce. You're not getting drugs. If you're really that desperate for drugs, just get out of here. Like, seriously, you're not getting any drugs. No one hauled these sculptures, so they're just sitting around, even though I told them to haul them. Right? I can't get it. I don't know. No one's... I don't know how to get the people to haul this shit. It's just sitting there. Okay. SD Charger says, if this colony goes to shit, I'm confident you can start up another one and you won't need much help this time. Well, here's the thing. Who cares? Who cares about the roof collapse? The hidden conduit was busted. So how do I see my grid? Nothing happened. Look, it still
Wow,
works.
Dave.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's still working. Much ado about nothing.
Yeah. Dave playing Dave playing KSP would be.
Oh, here's the thing. Statues can't go on a shelf, and there's no spot to haul a statue to.
Dave playing KSP would be funny if he leaned into the memes.
I had no idea.
If he would like just play it like a retard, he could make some money off it. Like building swastika rockets. That's what he should do. That's what Dave should do in KSP because it is so far beyond him.
Right? We could like build a room.
That's what he should do is just play it and build swastika rockets for a session. But he won't do it.
I did not know about the statue thing.
Oh, good. Cool Core is on. That's the D2 expansion. So cool. Like I said, I'm glad. I hope people who have been waiting for it get something good. And it's the dents show up and give him money from time to time. It's just
come to their senses and stop being ridiculous.
If you shed tears about Dave getting money, you're gonna die of dehydration.
At 7 p.m. Pacific time, but the gameplay started a little after 7:30. So we've been playing over an hour.
I'm glad I've been playing. I'm glad I've been doing something different tonight because the actual Rimworld gameplay has been atrocious.
Just set a storage area like
as
this
anticipated
corner right here.
Okay, so then
a stockpile zone. What's it considered? What would it be considered to put in?
Oh, new place is good. It's I wouldn't be back streaming if life hadn't settled down enough to let me come and do this. So, yep, no, new place is good. It's buying a house is always is an adventure, but at least this one was just I moved about a mile from where I was at, so it was not bad.
It's certainly not a raw resource.
I mean, it was bad, but you know what I mean. It's not like I was moving cross country.
Waiting for suggestions, guys. I don't know where this would be.
Oh, he's just sitting around. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's clueless. And great minds, Koraz. Great minds.
So there it is, art. That's it. Done.
Oh my God, he is terrible at this.
Okay.
Like, I knew he was terrible. You know, we knew he was terrible at this, but you know what I mean.
Very nice. I figured it out. Had to find it for myself.
You know what I mean.
It's that category, but we got it. We did it.
We knew he was bad, but it's like extra super ultra bad.
I don't know what you want me to do. They already broke. Dutchie already broke. Oh wait, Dutchie came back. Dutchie came back. Look.
Wow.
There's nothing I can do about the chemical nonsense. 8 without table, you'll fix that. Uncomfortable minor pain. I can't fix rebuff by Mori. Like 3 or 4 of these things they can solve by themselves. They're just stupid. So I don't know what else to say about that. Dutchie, stop being dumb and you see, go to sleep, you'll be happy. There you go. It's a troll. A troll just gave me $5. Amazing.
It's a troll.
Thank you, troll. I appreciate it when you throw me money foolishly and then I don't read your comment. Another transport pod crash. A low-wage worker named Kit is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives, she'll be badly wounded. She's not affiliated with the faction. You can rescue her. Shit. She's a space refugee in shock due to pain. What does she know? Cooking and crafting? Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's save her. Another person to save. Damn, we're gonna have 7 people in our group. We're gonna have a ton of people. No, like a dragon. You're supposed to attach money when you say that, so I still wouldn't read it. And
Wait. What was that super chat? DSP, please take an hour to learn a game, especially one of this complexity. Love asking questions to the chat the whole stream. Shout out Snort Burnell. Yeah. You could have just said that in chat and not given him money, you dent.
Supposed to attach money when you say that, so I still wouldn't read it. And then I benefit from you being stupid. Don't you understand?
Did perhaps a dent tractor, maybe.
Dutchie is still under major break risk. What do you want me to do? Tell them to stop.
But yeah,
drugs.
it's something's definitely not right if you are giving the guy money. It just.
Oh, whoa! What the?
You do, Dave. What the fuck? Whoa is a meme for a reason.
It said chunks of a spacecraft crashed nearby. You can salvage them. Where did that happen? This kind of stinks because it didn't give me an indicator of where to click and find it. By the way, did that ambrosia finish growing?
He's lost. He's confused.
Remember there was ambrosia?
Dave hurt himself in confusion.
It did. Ooh. Who's my harvester? Let's harvest some ambrosia. There we go. Let's have him harvest the ambrosia.
No, there are genuine dent tracks. People who do not like Dave, but for whatever reason think they get.
Oh, we tried. Oh, that sucked.
Dave, just shut up. Just shut up, Dave. Because I know you're mugging for the camera, and that's never good when you do that. No, I think dent tractors are real. I mean, there are people who genuinely dislike Dave and are trying to troll him through giving him money. It's just that most of the people who are dent tractors are idiots. They don't. The problem with dent tractors is they are people who think they're Snow Carl when they're not. If there was someone who was Snow Carl, who was a master of giving him $1 and getting a half-hour rant of him, if you had a guy like that doing it every couple of days, you shouldn't give him money, but that makes it hard to argue against. If you can keep up that kind of peak Snow Carl value for money, to borrow a Britishism. It's just that Snow Carl is the idiot. Snow Carl is the dent whisperer, and he's the sneak diss whisperer, and no one can do that but him. He's the only person who has ever demonstrated an ability to do that. So if you think you're able to do that, you are secretly Snow Carl all along, or you're in over your head. And you should, and even then, yeah, Snow Carl's still a dent. I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you at all, Brian. It's just that Snow Carl's the only one who's ever gotten close to making a good argument for it's okay to give Dave money, because Snow Carl was a master at providing content. It's just that most of the dent tractors are dents who think that if they give him $5 to call him an idiot, that will own Dave, when it won't. The way you demonstrate your mastery of giving money is where you give him next to nothing, and you get a whole segment of the podcast dedicated to a crash out. And again, almost no one has figured out how to do that. And that's why you shouldn't give him money, is because you are probably not the guy who has figured out how to do it. But yeah, it's dent tractors absolutely exist. It's just that most of them are absolutely terrible at the trolling, at the detracting or the tractor side of the dent tractor portmanteau.
Tried. Right? We had her in bed, everything. Damn, that sucks. I guess it just happens sometimes, right? There's nothing I could do about it. Grow smoke leer, you can sell it and give it to your colonists. It's not even hard to grow. Is
He's
it bugged,
so
though?
bad at building.
What do you mean I have no hospital? She's in bed.
He's so
in the
bad at
hospital and dying in the
economies.
bed.
He has no idea
Yeah.
how to build an economy.
This is my hospital right here, see? We did have a hospital, but she didn't survive. That sucked.
Yeah, he has no fucking clue how to build an economy.
The space junk is south of the base. Thank you. I'll look at that in a second. Thank you for that, stepdad.
Just being a, you can do that. Yeah, that's yeah, it's the problem is the value proposition is gone. Is the Argentine currency is still a basket case, but it's
Finally
not got the same price regional pricing differential that it used
There you
to.
go.
And yeah, it would cause a crash out.
All
But
right, let's see what happens here.
if you want to give him money, if you are dented enough that you want to give him money, but you want to be funny about
Came
it,
back to their senses finally.
the secret sauce for dent tracting
No, I did not
is
open the ancient room. I'm aware from my first
giving
run
him
what's in there.
Vietnamese
Crazy
memberships.
stuff. I don't want to kill
Give him
everyone.
memberships that are in
For now, I'm
Vietnamese
not
currency.
gonna do that.
That's the secret sauce. Because if you give them to him in Vietnamese currency, he's gonna have no idea what the Vietnamese currency is, and he's gonna look it up
Dutchie did
online.
Yeah, Dutchie did it.
And we all win when he does that because it'll just be
I don't know what
because
else is in it, but he
the
did
crash
it.
out
Look,
that will cause will be great.
Nothing too special. I don't know what was there. but
It'll be absolutely
more components.
amazing.
yeah, look. We went from 26 to 30, so there was actually components in there. That's cool. What's this? Hay. Oh, we got some actual hay. Interesting. All right, so what's going on right now? We still have Maury doing the art, right? They're relaxing, which they need to. We're harvesting food and making meals. We're trying to recruit mommy.
Wait, what?
Okay, so
No, I need to hear that again. We're relaxing and making meals. I mean, did he up voice there?
right? They're relaxing, which they need to. We're harvesting food,
Yeah.
making meals.
Meals? We're relaxing and making meals? Where the fuck did that come from? The best way is to email him, like the guy that told him his Comcast was out for 6 weeks. Dave looked sick that day. I mean, and that's the thing is Dave would make so much money if he actually didn't have internet for like a week or two. He would make so much money from just phone streams. It would be hilarious. It would be hilarious just because the spazzing out he would do, and then the gloating from, well, I'm better than all you fuckwits because you said I was going to die without the internet, and look at all the money I made. Meh. Plus, Vietnamese money will trigger classic Asian racism. Yes. Showering Dave in dong will indeed trigger his racism. Because if you haven't heard that meme, the Vietnamese currency is the dong. And because of Vietnam's interesting approach to fiscal policy, it's got one of those currencies where it's, a large number of the currency against the US dollar. So I just, as I've been binge watching old classic Top Gear of late, like the Vietnam bike challenge, they were given 15 million dong, and that was like $1,000. So yeah, no, shower him in dong. Give him, if you're gonna give him $100 tip, anybody who is dumb enough to give him $100 tip, give him it in Vietnamese dong, and then just say, hey DSP, please enjoy these 1.5 million dongs. It'll be great. But yeah, we can't have nice things. We cannot have nice things at all. And he did the waffle voice. That's what it was. Yes.
We're trying to recruit mommy. Okay,
Stop calling. Change the guy's nickname. Make it something other than mommy.
Well, the research halted.
It's fucking weird.
Research and everyone stopped doing it. So hopefully they'll get back to it now that the distractions have stopped. I wanted to make the emu pen bigger, but I guess it's not
Bigger?
really essential, right? Like the emu is fine where it is for now, so maybe just keep it where it is until we need to. If we need to, I don't know. We have areas to use. See, the thing is, until the research is done, unless we want to build... Oh, turrets. I wanted to build defensive turrets, right? Yeah. Okay, hold on.
Wow.
I want to make it so they absolutely cannot sneak in. So can I build a turret near both gates, perhaps? Let's take a look. Security, right?
Wow.
Security. A mini turret. Okay. Oh, no, that's a portable turret. I thought that did we not research better turrets than this? We only got mini turrets? I thought that we had gotten better than that. For the turrets, you will want a kill box with turrets on both sides of it. The enemies will have to walk past all the turrets to reach your base. Oh, so I'll just put it right in here. Right, put it like in here and just have it shoot them as they're walking through. Makes sense? Oh, can't do that, huh? You can't put it on top of like a wall. What? Damn, wait a minute. This turret has this fucking range? This is insane.
The Central African Republic is, of course, something else,
This
yes.
is crazy range.
But then again, you know,
Turret's friendly fire.
we will always have to deal with Franca
that's right.
Freak.
Told me about this. So it has to be like this.
It's almost like someone might have used it in a song in relation to a certain river that sounds like a certain gamer word. But isn't a gamer word.
Friendly fire.
Niger is not
because I'm gonna send people out to harvest
gamer
shit, they're gonna
word.
get shot. So the turrets suck then.
This seems like it some days.
That sucks. I don't want to be stupid and shoot my own colonists with a dumb fucking thing. I'm not gonna waste time with it. Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't expecting whatever the fuck that was.
Because one of my colonists is gonna run right into it and die. I just know it. There's no point. I'd rather do other kind of defenses. They don't intentionally shoot your guys. Oh, that's right. You said that it's only if someone gets in the way, right?
Wow. Wow.
Because like I'd want to put one like here. That's pretty good. Like that. So if anyone approaches, it just starts shooting. Exactly. If you stand in front of the turret, and the enemy's in front of you, it'll shoot you through. Try to shoot the enemy through you. All right, I get that part. But my question is, like, what would be a strategic place to put it? Because obviously I'm going to cover the side of my base. But if I do this, then it can't shoot anything past the wall there. It has to be like there, right? They blow up when they get shot.
Niggardly is also a word and describes Phil. Yep, it does mean miserly and ungenerous. Yep.
Okay, but
yep.
I'm curious how to
Dave
set
is
it
very
up.
niggardly
Like, shoot up, but
towards
see, the
his
problem, put it
audience.
here,
Absolutely.
now it's out in the open. It's shitty.
Of course, I know you're not joking. I know. It's one of those weird things in this world in which we live where stationary has been so demonized we have to make a joke about it rather than using the actual word. But there are remnants and echoes of it that are still
The problem is,
acceptable, but people still start shrieking
build a box.
whenever they hear it,
This,
even
you
though
know, what?
niggardly does not have the same etymological origins as the gamer word.
Because it sounds like it's very complex.
But I mean, we also live in a world where a New York Times reporter got
Surround the
railroaded
turret
out
barricades
for
and
using the
sandbags.
gamer word and telling a story whose point was don't use the gamer word. So, yeah.
So basically, put one here, right? Then surround it on 3 sides with a sandbag so that they can't even get to it. If they try to get to it, they get held up and shot, is what you're saying. But can't they just shoot over the sandbag with their own guns? All right. Fuck this. No, really, it's just, I know I'm not going to understand it. I don't want to spend an hour on it. And I know I'm not going to understand it unless I see someone do it. So there's probably no point to doing it. I'm never going to figure it out. I'm going to set it up wrong. Someone's going to get shot. Or it's going to blow up and destroy my wall. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's... What the fuck was that noise, Dave? What was that noise?
Yeah, forget it. Again, we're not even equipped to travel yet, and they keep giving me missions to go save people that I can't go over there. I think eventually we'll get there, but we're not there yet. Trust me, I want to do the turret, but it just sounds like it's going to end up fucking up and killing my people or blowing up and destroying my base, and I don't want to do that. All right. We got research going, which is what I wanted. I don't know if we want the turrets or not.
Yeah, his brain is melting over base defense when if he would just put in a little time to think things through, he'd understand it. But he is, in some ways, way ahead of the curve for where he should be. Because he's just gone kind of crazy with what the chat has told him to do. He hasn't tried to figure out how all the pieces fit together.
To die. No, I'm not doing that. I mean, I could, like people are saying, do a row, but aren't they like 3 components each? I'm not doing a row. If they're 3...
And this is why I want him to play like Hoi 4. That's why I want him to play. Doesn't mean Hoi 4. Play any Paradox game. Paradox games are ultimately a bunch of reasonably simple, big asterisk by reasonably, but generally, and also big double asterisk by simple. But the individual parts aren't that complicated, that are used together to put together a complicated whole. His brain would melt because he's utterly incapable of figuring out how those systems interact. And there is and that's the best part about Paradox products is the tutorials are shit. You are unironically better off just playing the damn game and figuring it out by bashing your head against it than by doing the tutorials, because the tutorials are just that borked. They've gotten better over the years, but they are still generally shit.
Fucking components each. I'm not using all my components till we have a method of getting components consistently, which
wow. Wow, Dave. Wow.
Yeah, dude, I'm not doing like a row of 5. I have no components left when I'm done.
And Stellaris is one of the easier ones.
Yeah.
Stellaris is one of the easier ones.
I don't know what to do about
it. But I've been playing Paradox stuff since...
I wanted to make the bigger pen for the emu, but I don't know if it's that important.
2003? I started with Hoi 2. So... It's one of those where Paradox has a way of doing things. So I'm just been in the sauce so long, I can intuit pretty much all of it.
That's the best bet.
But yeah, no, Hoi 4 though, Hoi 4, I've got 2,000 some odd hours in Hoi 4, and then
cover the whole corner here. See that?
I probably have got then another.
Now you said to do sandbags or barricades.
At least another 2,000 between everything else I can remember playing. I've got another solid 1,000 between numbers I can track on Steam, and then I probably got another 1,000 before that between Hoi 2 and EU3.
Down on steel because I've used so much.
So yeah, I put a lot of time. I probably put more time into Paradox games than WoW, and like WoW was WoW ate up a lot of my life. And there's nothing wrong with that. Civ 5, I love the hell out of Civ 5. I love the hell out of it. So I'm down with it. I dislike 6 and
covering each way.
I'm one of those people where I dislike 6 because it got rid of road building. I wanted the amount of time I would waste in Civ 6 just running trade caravans so that the roads went where I wanted them to go was a testament to my own tism. But yeah, I was kind of down with the hex grid, but I was really not having the getting rid of building roads. And yeah, so I want my workers. I want my workers immortal, and I want to drop every improvement on every tile to satisfy my OCD. Imagine Phil playing Paradox games. Oh, I do. And that's the thing is, if he could laugh at himself, he should do Hoi 4, the New Order. He should just do a Germany game. And Tilda,
right?
He should
both of them.
He should lean into it, use the tilde at the start of the game to cheat, proc the event where Hitler goes crazy because Hitler breaks the fourth wall and sees you using the tilde.
I'm not gonna worry about that now.
And then have his meltdown and crash out about how the mechanics of the German Civil War are impossible.
Oh.
And then a troll should come in and say, or a troll should then, a dent tractor. Because the only response to money. Whoever got him to play Hoi 4 the New Order should, if you're going to get him to play the New Order, you should get him to play Burgundy.
Like that.
Because, oh my God, Burgundy. Burgundy is the most...
And then we'll try them on the top too. Let's build these first.
Like, the end game, like the 19...
someone says when someone's bleeding out, you
like
need to right
the Battle of Zelo Heights.
Selected, you'll see options to stabilize them. You should do that even if you get into a medical bed, especially before they could easily die. That's how you.
Dave, shut up. I'll get back to you in a second, Dave. Like Burgundy makes trying to survive the Zelo Heights end siege start date, which is like April 27th, so like 10 days before the OTL surrender. It makes that look easy. Burgundy and Hoi 4 has so many fucking moving parts. It liquefies the brains of people who know how the game works. Because there's just so much nonsense going on, so many balls in the air, so many subsystems. And yeah, it's Yep. Well, yeah, I think it's unfair to call it Crusader Cucks, Koraz. I think I understand your rage. It's just that, it's just that is the game. That is exactly the Crusader Kings experience, which is why, I will give CK3 some credit. I will give CK3 some credit. It's given you the ability to build from nothing and use the whole sweep of the game to build up to something, which minimizes that problem. It minimizes that particular problem. I was coming for the Pope next. Oh well, you'll get the son of a bitch in a century once you rebuild. Yeah, isn't that a CK attitude? I'll get him in a century.
Rescue, shoot. That's what I did wrong. I got them to the bed, but then they didn't immediately tend to them, and then they bled out. So I need to make sure that they're tending to them immediately. Gotcha. Thank you for the tip, and thank you for the tip. If you know what I mean.
Wow.
The info and the support are both appreciated. Thank you so much.
Well, the Tsar is back. This can only end well. The Tsar is back. This will only end well.
That's kind of cool. It moves like that. All right. So now let's build one.
Let's let the left wing parties do a little better. What's the worst that could happen? Famous last words, etc., etc. So, Dave, you gonna say something, or are you just gonna gamer face? You are gamer facing, okay?
See how this works. Kind of messy, but at least I'll have them. Power we are totally good with, like, forever at this point. Really? Yimmer is saying you might want to build turrets in your base because it's possible the enemy can drop pod inside of your base. What? They could just dump a pod in your base? That's cheap as shit. Can they seriously do that? That's crazy if they can. That's later game? Okay. Well, maybe we'll do that later then. The thing is, I only have 20 components now. I don't want to blow through all my components. I want to figure out what's the smart thing to do next. Because right now, I actually don't know
stop
what to
playing,
do.
Dave. That's a smart thing to do.
We have energy. We have, you know, medical packs. We're trying to recruit mommy. We're building the turrets. So we have 20.
God, he keeps saying that.
Left. We could try to do more stuff.
Why does he keep fucking saying that?
Do we want to make better, like melee weapons or guns? Do we want to do, like, what do we want to do? What's the next phase of our plan? Our phase is to get the research done. The dromedary self-tamed? What? Why? How did a dromedary self-tame? I don't know, but I guess we'll go get it. Is it Safi who's good with animals? 7. It's Safi. So Safi can go recruit this dromedary. Okay. So once he ropes it, where's he going to bring it? To the pen with the other dromedary, I guess? No. He's bringing it... Why? Hold on. Why is he bringing it here? I don't want it in there. I want it with the other dromedary. What do you think? Narwhal Gaming says maybe a sustainable meat source. Maybe the dromedaries can be that. But why?
Dave, why do you want to turn your camels in? I mean, camel meat is eaten. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Camel meat is eaten. But they're camels, Dave. They're far more useful as pack animals than as food. You know, you had an opportunity to buy a cow and a bull, and you could have then started a little herd, a little breeding herd, a little horribly inbred feeding herd, but still, if you wanted meat. But, you know. Now, guys. Koraz is bringing us breaking news. Here's the plan. Beg, profit, it's WWE Champions time. Yes, that is usually his plan.
Bringing this to this pen. When we already have a dromedary pen here, why is he bringing it to the emu pen? That doesn't even make sense. How do we fix it?
Yeah, and what's he going to do with? I mean, why is he
accept dromedaries? How do we do that?
If he's not going to eat the emu and he can't breed the emu, why is he going to eat? Why is he keeping it? Or am I just expecting too much from the guy? Yeah, I'm probably expecting too much from the guy. You can't mix the emus and the dromedaries. Phil, what are you doing? Don't tell the Australians. Do not tell the Australians. God only knows what'll happen if the camels and the big flightless birds know they're not supposed to mix in the outback. It'll be chaos, pandemonium, mass hysteria, cats and dogs living together. Even worse, emus and camels living together.
That'll work. Here. He did it anyway. Oh no, he. No, that was pretty funny. What he just did. Are these both females?
Probably.
No, it's a male and a female. Oh, can we have a dromedary family going here? Interesting. That was actually pretty funny. He brought it in. He's like, oh shit, Phil changed the pen when I was doing this. What a dick. And then he went to the other pen. He got so angry with me. Shit.
2 Australians are on my Discord right now, and I can tell. Koraz, be careful. Be careful. God only knows what'll happen.
Yeah, they're about to get it working.
You know, you could unravel the fabric of the universe, or they could call you a cunt. But they're Australian, so they're going to do that anyway. So. Oh, with puns like that, I thought Phil wasn't a dromedary streamer. With puns like that, who needs enemies?
Release to wild slaughter. Yeah, I don't think they want to do anything. Will they just do it naturally? Maybe they just do it naturally because they're in the pen. They're healthy, right?
Wow.
Oh my god, look how many we have here to sell. They're all normal. Maybe she'll start making better ones.
No,
Yeah,
stupid.
she made a good one. See, she's getting better. These are going to be worth more money. Oh, that's excellent.
Gonna be worth more
What we should
money,
eventually do is
stupid.
start mining more because see, we're down. We were at over 5,000. Now we're down to 2,000 steel. So we should start on that again.
All I
right?
can say is, wow.
How long do we have here? Resistance of 0.3. That's it. Oh crap.
Sounds
okay,
like.
Hold on. We have to make a bedroom. Mommy is about to be recruited. We have to make a bedroom for Mommy. We don't
Yes,
have
it
a
is,
room.
Corez.
Oh, shit.
Thievery
to
has been
totally
fixed
make a
because,
room
like I
here.
said, I can't read. I can't read. Ignore the law school sheepskin on the wall. I can't read. I don't know how the fuck I missed that, but I did. But that is the nice thing if you know your way
I'm
around.
trying to decide. Do I
You know
want to
your way
build another room
around
off of
the
side
image
here
generators. It's easy enough to fix these
and
days.
just fill it like we filled those others. Fill it there. What do we want to do here? And then we have to prioritize all our stuff too.
But okay, since Dave is being particularly boring at the moment, it amazes me that he has gotten on the AI train, the AI image gen train, and will go into high dudgeon about now change it to thievery and see if anyone notices. Well, I do have plans. Now that I've kind of have got an image I kind of got a pattern image done. It is. I have ideas. You'll see some of them around like opening day, or these pictures and catches reporting. But it does amaze me that with AI Dave having gotten on the AI bandwagon, he's still so bad at using it. He has no. Well, no, it doesn't surprise me. That he uses Grok, that he fucking uses Grok is really all that you need to know about how little he understands about this. And because no, I've never been impressed with Grok's image gen. Let's go with that. I'm a Sora guy, and from when Sora was the new hotness for still images, and now I'm a dinosaur who reverts out of Sora 2.0 because fuck Sora 2.0 because it wants to be TikTok. It wants to be AI image gen TikTok, which is cancer because all it does is video. But that's a whole other rant. But yeah, I'm kind of amazed. There's so much that you can do, and he doesn't. Because he doesn't know he can. He's just bad at everything he does. He's bad at everything, Goop.
Okay. I want to make a floor. Forgot how to make floors. I totally forgot how to make floors. I don't remember how to make floors.
Yeah, of course you don't.
Too long. Floors.
Of course you don't remember. You don't remember anything. So why should you? Why should we expect anything else? Why should we expect anything else at all?
Let's see. A bookcase? No. What, like an end table? End table.
So he is in his gamer facing is gamer facing so hard at the moment.
Things that we should also make a dresser. And a light. Would it work if I put it here? It would, right? Yeah. I think. I can't tell. I think it would work. I think I'm doing this right. We just gotta wait for everything to be built, then assign it, and then we also need to
bold presuppositions there, Dave. Bold presuppositions.
To move the whatchamacallums in there.
The whatchamacallums.
A slaver is coming. Oh boy. We have to put the sculptures in. That's what they're called, sculptures. I was having a brain fart. Okay. Okay, Mr. Von Grimacy has given me some advice. He says 2 things. You may want to consider moving the batteries to their own enclosed room because they can explode, which would burn down a wooden base piece. Okay, yikes. I didn't know that.
Wow!
Do they just randomly explode?
No, Dave, no.
Buying colonists.
They randomly explode.
We have $0. However, we have a ridiculous amount of sculptures to sell. Right? Look, we have a ton, so perhaps we could actually pull that off.
Oh, well, the joke's on us, Koraz. There was never going to be any fun so long as the dents were watching. But yeah, it's one of those where this
Rimworld. They actually came into our base. I wasn't expecting them to just walk in.
I don't know. Rimworld is Rimworld should be fun. Rimworld is fun, and watching Dave play Rimworld should be fun. It's not fun because chat indulges him, which is funny when he constantly whining about Wings' mods indulging Wings.
It would be a female woman for 1,314. They're also smuggling, selling Sardine the Scientist, a 34-year-old female scientist.
So,
yeah,
Dave, since you're not gonna do it, I will. Fire up the slave trade, boys! We're gonna sell her for profits, or at least they are gonna sell her for profits.
They have some herbal medicines, and they have pemmican, and that's it. They would buy all of our sculptures, though. So we could sell these sculptures and make some money if we want.
Well,
I feel like I want to keep 2 sculptures to put into the room. Press I in the bio to see the skills. So Latch is good at crafting, melee, and shooting, but not great. Melee, amazing, but old. Sardine, very good at social and intellectual. Very good. They're kind of expensive, though, right? They're very expensive. And they're slaves. I'm not buying. What am I talking about? I'm not buying slaves. What kind of a stream am I running here? No.
The kind where you say, fire up the slave trade, boys. We're selling them for profits. Dave, these are hardworking brigands in the waste. How are they going to survive if you don't buy their slaves? Where do you think the profits are going to come from? They need that money. They really do. For the internet bill and the electric bill. So Dave, why are you depriving these hardworking tyrants of the lifestyle to which they are accustomed? Dave. Have you tried asking them to not be slavers? Have you tried telling them that they should downsize, that they should get a job? And what if they tell you in response that they are living their best lives and this whole slaving gig is way more stable than an office job? What would you say then, Dave? Okay, this has been way too fun. Fire up the slave trade, boys. We're buying her to cut stone blocks. Yes. Okay, Dave. Okay. It's a good thing. It's a good thing I'm nowhere near monetization, because this stream would be nowhere. This stream would be, you know, would be demonetized over this whole segment. But yeah, Dave, this is part of the reason why this game is funny. Why you playing it could be funny, is if you leaned into it, or you leaned into the I'm going to go into the organ harvesting trade, or I'm going to set up a colony of cannibals. I mean, there's nothing wrong with just having a normal colony, but you're a streamer. You need to do something. You either need to do it well, or you need to do it funnily, and you're not doing it well.
We're not buying slaves. We're not supporting slavery practices. How dare you? I'm not causing some kind of an internet problem here. People will be doing drama all over the place that Phil is a slaver. We're not doing it.
Too late. Too late.
No. But we will sell some of this stuff here.
Way too late to avoid that, Dave. People already know that
Sell
you are.
We'll sell all 10 of those. And I'll make $1,000. Oh, they don't have 1,000.
1,000?
They don't have $1,000. Shucks.
1,000?
Well, give me some of this back. There we go. I'll make 754 silver. If I kill the slavers, it's morally justifiable. Do you see how many are in their group? Are you crazy? I can't kill them.
Because you're a pussy. Because you're a pussy. Just admit it.
No, I'm not gonna. Okay, let's accept. I want this money. I just made a lot of money, so that's cool.
So, you know, accept your failings, Dave, that you are a bit of a pussy, and
also,
that's
did you notice
fine.
our turrets didn't shoot them? It only shoots invaders, huh? Well, that's good. Very soon, Mommy will be recruited, and then we'll be able to give them a room. We got a gift? Ooh, we got a gift?
Wow.
What'd they give me? They gave me bonus silver for fun? Thank you. Well, that's nice of them. They left a giant pile of bonus silver just on the ground. There you go. I enjoy
Take your
bonus
20
silver like the next
take your
person.
20 tame boom rats and corral them
someone
right
wanted
into the
to
slaver
invoke
group and toss
the
grenade.
briefcase of
Easy
affluence again
peasy.
tonight, I
Yes,
wouldn't
except
complain.
Dave's too stupid to think like that. He's too
You
stupid.
know me.
He's too
Come on,
stupid to
I'm not
leverage
happy
having
enjoyer of
domesticated animals at all.
affluence and bonus silver piles dropped on the floor in front of me. Come on now.
What? Oh.
Very nice. The virtual boy is arriving tomorrow, supposedly.
Supposedly, Goop. To which all I can say is,
So, Mommy, it said she was very close to being recruited, correct? Why does it say... Wait a minute. It says 0 resistance, so... Recruit? Oh, God. Oh, this is alright. This won't be a big deal. New recruit, Mommy. We just recruited. Okay. So, sadly, Mommy has tattered apparel. Can we give Mommy
Tattered
better apparel? Let's take a
apparel.
look at their gear. The hat is
he's not
fine.
that stupid. I mean,
The shirt is poor, and the cloth jacket is...
he certainly gives the appearance that he is that stupid, but he's not. But he is hopeless. He is absolutely hopeless and cannot help himself under any circumstance. I mean, if he can find a way to delegate doing his thinking to someone, he will do it for some reason that I really do not understand.
poor, and the camel hide pants are awful. So do we have clothing that we can give? I think we made some clothing at one point, didn't we? I feel like we did, but I can't see
Well, Corez, that's... I attempt to not read too much into those things because there is always the possibility that that you can just be that uncoordinated. But it doesn't that you live in Connecticut and you don't learn to swim is weird. I can understand not learning how to ride a bike. I don't really get, I can understand it. I doesn't make a lot of sense to me growing up when and where he did that, not as far as not riding a bike. But I mean, some people just don't like riding bikes. It's fine, whatever. But I mean, he lived most of his life within 30 miles of the coast. I mean, even if you never go to the beach, there are still pools everywhere in that part of the world. I don't understand how you don't learn to swim. Velcro shoes, let's go. Hey, Chorus, don't knock it. Velcro shoes are awesome. Now, it's uncool if you wear them because you really are that dented that you can't tie your own shoes. But Velcro shoes are awesome. He's just grugging in Rimworld. That's the long and short of it. He's just grugging in Rimworld. He's complaining about how he can't do things, can't find things. And he made a big scene about how he's not going to fire up the slave trade boys and sell her off for profits because it would turn into a meme if he did anything involving slavery in Rimworld.
Shit, it's too dark. I know that we have, I do know that we have cloth to make clothing, and we have a tailor's bench and all of that. So someone can make some for mommy. Let's go ahead and
stop saying that. Seriously, give the character a new name for fuck's sake.
Now we should have someone move two sculptures into here.
It is beyond weird when you talk like that, Dave.
Sure. Who should we do that? Is mommy a hauler?
What the fuck?
No, but I mean, they are your stuff.
Yeah, Corez, it is going to be the next duty video. It is absolutely going to be the next duty video. It's going to be clipped to hell and back because it is easy mode when he keeps saying things about mommy.
The gift was for not snitching on the slavers. That's funny. Oh, she'll change automatically if you have better clothes. Oh, you're right. I need to build a vent. You're absolutely right. She's going to be hot as shit. We got to put a vent here. Let's do that. There we go. Good call there. And let's see here. We have the vent. We need to, if we make more clothes, where's the tailor's bench? Here we go.
Where's the tailor's bench,
we need a pair of pants, for sure. We need a shirt. And what was the other thing? It was shirt, pants, and I forgot what the other thing was. Well, she has a jacket. Not that she needs the jacket, but she already had a jacket. I guess it would be nice if she had a jacket too. But do we have the ability to make that? A jacket. It's 70 cloth. Good lord. And I'll make it anyway. Fuck it. There you go. Okay. There we are. Sweet. So let's make those, and then she'll probably go put them on because those tattered ones suck.
Those
all right, so the vent is a good call. How do we get someone to haul those statues into there? Do you click on the statue and click install? That's what it is. Ah, this. Okay. What time is it? Oh my god, we're almost done with the stream. Guys, okay, no lie, tonight's Rimworld stream is the fastest moving Rimworld stream ever. I feel like we just started. It's almost.
It's because might it be because you've been playing the game for less than 2 hours, Dave? Because you went and did a fucking pre-stream and didn't start until what, 8:30 my time? Internet streamer buys and sells human slaves. Yeah, and that, well, of course he keeps saying that because that's the character's, everyone in Rimworld has a nickname. And and mommy is apparently that character's nickname. Which is funny, it's funny, but it's like, seriously, that he doesn't think that's weird. That he doesn't think that's weird is part of what the problem is, I think.
Stream, wow. Time flies when you play this game. And you're getting progress and stuff. Like, I feel like we just started. Mr. Zuzilla says maybe try making a city eventually with shops and everything. Well, I think the ideal thing is what you want to do is have each of your colonists do something productive. Like one person's a tailor, one person's an artist that makes sculptures, and each one of them can then go and do stuff to constantly be selling. You see, I think that's the whole idea. What just happened? Thought she was putting the fire out and then decided I'm tired and let the fire... Uh-oh. Is someone gonna go put that out?
I gave all my guys cute names like Janitor Joe and Taylor Tina, and Nimble Boy was my Nimble.
Right there. That's weird.
Yeah, that you should be naming them, right? It should be, again, the most basic thing a streamer can do.
There's only one live streamer in this group.
Dave, shut up. The most basic thing that a live streamer can do with this is tell the audience, what should I name this guy? Or say, oh, what are some ideas on what we should name things? And then either use it as a springboard as far as your own thought process, or just do the Pokemon thing. Do the fucking Pokemon thing. Charge $20 to name stuff. Which, okay, Koraz, fair enough, Koraz, fair enough. Yeah, again, Rimworld seems cool, but not quite my speed. Not quite, which, like I said, I don't know, just something about it never quite clicked. It's the same reason that I look at Prison Architect and I say I can see why people love that, why that can be awesome, but it just never quite clicks. It's the same way that I have an unhealthy relationship with The Sims because I think I should like it, I get into it, and then I just can't, I just don't, and I see it more clearly with Rimworld than I do with The Sims. $25 to name a Rimworld Palm. We got to up our game. Yeah, I mean, really, run the naming scam. Run the goddamn naming scam, Dave. That is what you should be doing. But he doesn't want to run the naming scam because he would have to, like, he'd actually have to keep people around. And if people died, he'd risk alienating donators.
All right. I'll have no competition. Plus, I'll do it better than everyone else anyway. Let's be honest.
The ego buff is massively strong.
Driving a marathon settings to SD chargers? Oh, I don't think so. I think we get bored. Because remember, in a marathon, I chill and we do different things and I drink and stuff. I think we'd either get bored or...
Yes, Koraz. One of them would need to be Jade and we'd have to root for death. Right? Yes. That would be very morbid, but you know what? I'm down with it.
Turn it down a bit. Here. We'll turn it down 2 notches and see if that makes it feel a little better in here. Because see, it says it's 82. Because it's hot. Yeah, we need to make...
Wow, goob.
We definitely got to turn down the AC a bit. Let's see if this will fix that situation. Yes, DSP Tries at IHOP is tomorrow at the end of my Dragon Quest VII stream. Did anyone craft the clothes yet? I don't think so, right? Yes, someone did craft the clothes. Did mommy get the clothes? New lovers!
Did mommy get the clothes?
I didn't allow anyone in my colony to have a romantic relationship.
Oh my
God. By the person who runs it first. How dare you? Yeah, look, they put on the normal stuff. Well, they put on the shirt.
I'm sorry, no. Wait. Is that mommy? Because that's Mamie. Or ma-me. Dave, why are you pronouncing it mommy? Dude, it's fucking weird. That makes it even weirder. I mean, either get it, but why are you pronouncing it like M-O-M-M-Y? Like you pronounce M-O-M-M-Y. I mean, I would deliberately over-stress things so that I didn't pronounce it Mahmi. Or Mammy. Mammy is, oh my God. Oh my god, this is what I get for not like paying attention to the stream, for just having it kind of on audio while doing other stuff. Did anyone tell him to rename mommy to cat and get banned yet? Probably, and it's yeah.
The pants. I don't know.
But yeah, no, he is good. This is gonna get clipped to holy hell and back, and for good reason. He's been weird all stream, like
Okay.
really weird, even by the standards of him.
Dutchie wooed Maury by complimenting her diet. Her diet? Maury responded well and is now Dutchie's lover. Dutchie and Maury now want to sleep together, considering assigning them a double bed. Oh, come on. Who has the better room?
Oh my god, the colonists are the colonists.
You know what?
Oh my god, the game and the gameplay in the game with emergent gameplay is being emergent. This sucks. Oh my god, Dave. Seriously. People, these characters that you spent like 10 hours with at this point are starting to have relationships. Why are you being weird about this? Come on. Lovers can sleep in separate beds just like me. No, let's not get into the phone. Let's not go there, Coraz, unless we have to talk about the phone call again.
Shit.
Voice call.
How do I do that? How do you make a double bed? I don't even know how to do that. Because I would move it up and have it be a double there. I don't know how to do that. How do you do that? Because at least he's separate, right? He's separate from them. So that would work. Or, excuse me. This is Maury. She's separate from them. So that would work. Move mommy into the smaller room. Take the double bed. No, screw that. No, mommy keeps this room because I just made it.
Mammy,
I made it nice
mammy.
and big. They get the smaller room. That's what they get for having a relationship without asking the chieftain if they,
seriously,
if they didn't get my blessing.
Seriously, mammy, mammy, or mommy. Mommy is wrong. I stand corrected. That wasn't the character's nickname. Mommy was not the character's nickname. The character's actual name is M-A-M-I. Which, yes, if we're being phonetic and we're using Roman vowels, mommy is the correct pronunciation. But again, you could still voice it like mommy. Because he gets weird with pronunciations all the time. Why can't you get weird with this? That's gotta be a tick or something for something. I just don't know what it's a Freudian slip of.
They're gonna be in this small room. I don't give a shit. So how do I do this? Because this is just a single bed. How do you make it a double bed? How would you do that? You build it under furniture? There's another bed? Oh, I didn't even see this. No, that's double bed roll. Oh, double bed. Royal bed. Oh, my. There's a royal bed. Right? So here's what I'll do. We got to deconstruct this bed and then make a double bed. Right? Yeah. So we have to deconstruct this one to get it out of the way. Okay. Now we can make a new bed. From steel. There you go. So now...
Wow.
Can we get rid of Dutchie's bed? No, Dutchie's still sleeping there. We're going to see, because if he's going to sleep there, then we can get rid of his room. Fuck him. Like, he doesn't get a room. That's mine now. I'm taking the room back. Right? To hell with him.
Oh. Again, I just don't get why he behaves this way.
They're all happy. How's the temperature? Oh, it's good now. It's 7.
Okay. I suppose this is what I don't get about how when he behaves like this, is he will bend over backwards for pets. Like, oh my god, pork chop died, guys. Oh, where there's a pretty little kitty. I want to pat it on the head. Oh, there's Mr. Emu. You killed my fucking monkey. Now you die, etc., etc., etc. So, but then when it comes to these people, it's these people are not being mindless slaves to my every desire. Fuck them. That says something is wrong with him when it comes to people. I just don't know what. I just genuinely don't know what. Not having your builder constantly build beds all day till you get exceptional ones. He's not even bed maxing. And here's my ignorance of the mechanics. I didn't even know that was a thing that might be desirable to do. But I assume you're not pulling my leg on that, Korax, because I am very gullible when it comes to these sorts of things. But it wouldn't surprise me if that is the meta. I am not surprised in the slightest.
Actually, it might be too cold at night. We'll have to see what happens. In the day, it's hot, but at night, it's cold in here. Watch them complain they're too cold now. Yeah, see, it's 65 at night there. Damn, it is pretty cold. But about when the sun comes up, then it's going to be hot again. If not, we'll change the temperature. Let's see what happens here. Right now, the problem is the research is going to take forever, because that's what we really need. But it's going to take a long time to get the research done. These guys might start reproducing, which would be cool if they did. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Psychic drone. A distant engine of hatred is stirring. It's projecting a psychic drone into the site. It affects males. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit worse. Oh, come on. You know what, though, Dutchy? If Dutchy isn't happy now, seriously, this is going to be nonsense.
If he's not happy, fuck him. Fuck
wait
him.
A minute. We cured Dutchy of the chemical dependency. Do you see? We cured him because we denied him. We didn't feed it.
Okay.
It's gone. That's actually really cool. Why did Dutchy... Oh, slept in the cold? Because it's too cold in there. See? I knew it.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I think this is where I want to end it because things are good. And if something goes horribly wrong right now, we won't have time to handle it. Seriously. And this has been a great run. Yeah. This has been an absolutely great run. Where now we have turrets. Now we have power out the butt. We got 6 people, all which have specialties. We got animals that are going to have a romance. We got humans having a romance. Right? This is cool, and we're doing good. I would say next stream, what the focus should be. Oh, I have to assign both people to the double bed? Oh. How? There you go. Nobody. So now we have we have a bonus room. This is excellent. We now have a bonus room.
Bonus room?
They could go right into that room. They're already set to go. Nice. I let Dutchy take drugs. What? I didn't take drugs. Check your health tab. I didn't tell Dutchy to take drugs. Absolutely not. I didn't tell him to do that. What is that there? I didn't do that. We don't even have drugs. We don't even have drugs. Unless it's the ambrosia. Did he eat the ambrosia without asking? Maybe that's what it is. I have 42 drugs in inventory. Someone must have found drugs on the dead raiders. No, that's ambrosia. That's not drugs. Yeah. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe because we harvested the ambrosia, he just decided to eat it without asking. Wow. All right, let's save up, okay? This has been a great night, and the thing is, like, I don't want to ruin it. We've seriously had a really good night here. So.
Oh, you'll regret it eventually, Dave. You always end up regretting it. No drugs, no slaves. Why even live in this colony? You know, Koraz, I would, if I were playing Rimworld, I would have a boring colony like that. No drugs, no slaves. But the thing is I would actually be building industrial infrastructure so that, you know, the place is, you know, a decent place to live, you know, and would be set about building an industrial machine that would conquer the planet, because why the hell play a colony builder if you're not going to conquer the planet with your combined industrial might? I mean, that's kind of a given as far as I'm concerned, but you know, that's just me. That is just me.
This would be Strive to Survive 4, okay? So later this week, let's think, what should we do later this week when we play again? I think objective number 1, we got to finish this research, because that's going to lead to the fabrication, which you guys are saying is amazing, right? Outside of that, maybe look at more stuff we can now make because we have components. Because that was the thing, we were looking at all these things to make, and we're like, oh, we don't have the components to do anything. But now we do. So maybe now we actually have the ability to do more component stuff. I still kind of want to make the emu pen bigger, but it's kind of not a big priority right now. And let's be honest, the cold storage is almost full. Look at it. Maybe we could have people systematically move the building materials to here, so that
no, Dashby, we don't need to make this colony great again, because this colony's great in the first place. Thank you very much.
Wait for that research to complete. But if you guys have suggestions, right, I'd like to know what's next. People leave comments on the video. People in chat, you know, give me suggestions next time, because I feel like we have a handle on it now, right? Like we've adjusted, and things are going swell. So now I think next time
they're going swell.
Fair enough. If you guys want me to work on exploration next time, let's work on that. Let's work as we have pemmican, or we have the ability to make pemmican. So maybe we make pemmican, we use these guys as pack animals, and we go on a trip, right? All right. Next time around on Rimworld, we do more research, and we maybe look into traveling. Sounds good. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching Rimworld. See you next time. What a night.
Wow.
All right. That was a good stream. Thank you, guys. We always have a good chill stream. Let's be honest. We always have a good chill stream of Rimworld, right? Like, there's only been 1 or 2 times where it's been incredibly stressful because some crap happened at the end. It's like, drives me nuts. But for the most part, those streams are great. So thank you. And by the way, guys, overwhelming support tonight. I really appreciate that. That, again, like I said, makes up for the fact that we had a slower stream of Hollow Knight. And I love Hollow Knight. I want to keep playing that too, you know. So I appreciate you all coming out and supporting. I mean, that person had said that tip was for Hollow Knight and Rimworld. It's like, well, technically, Rimworld did great already. So let's just say that was for Hollow Knight.
Okay.
And then, you know, boom. Now we're good, right? So there you go.
Okay. I guess that's what we're doing, Dave.
Amazing game. I think both Hollow Knight and Silksong are super good. I'm very happy to be playing the original Hollow Knight right now. It's fun. Very fun. Okay. Alrighty. So here's the deal. Tomorrow's going to be a great day if you show up. And the reason I say that is because tomorrow I'm doing Dragon Quest. And when I play Dragon Quest, no one shows up. And it's frustrating because I love the game and I'm getting further into it now. I think people were saying this stream coming up, we're going to unlock the jobs. How you can change jobs and stuff. Which is great. I can't wait to do that. But tomorrow there will be a DSP morning show where we'll just hang out. We'll see if there's any news.
So we are now to the point where he is giving us again, this is the second night in a row we're getting a pre-stream for the Daily Wrap. And I don't, oh my God. Oh my God. That sounds like, yeah, of course, that's the kind of stuff that should be done in Rimworld. It seems like that would be really cool. Like something doing like that. And there was no place greater than Atwood, according to my grandfather, because he was born there. Atwood is a different country. I mean, Atwood is, northwestern Kansas is its own world. It is a world I'm somewhat familiar with, and it is a world that is entirely different from the part of Kansas that I live in. And my little corner of Kansas is also in an entirely different world. He's saying Hollow Knight, and sometimes He's saying Hollow Knight sometimes and Hollow Knight the others because he's mushmouth. He's mushmouth. He's drunk. He's gay. Or it could be the shitty mic settings. Yes. No, his mic settings are really janky. They are very until that voice call. I had not realized until that Wings call. I hadn't realized how janky his audio really was. But oh man, his audio is really fucked up on camera.
To talk about if my virtual boy shows up early.
Oh God.
Which as of now they're saying it's going to show up by noon. I will do a live unboxing of the virtual boy on the DSP morning show, but it has to show up.
Stop shilling
so
that,
see if it
Dave.
really shows up or not, or if they're full of crap. You know, who knows? I hope it shows up though. And then it'll be Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, and then at the end of Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, we're going to be doing DSP Tries It IHOP, the International House of Pancakes, where I'm going to have breakfast for dinner. That will be exciting. Breakfast for dinner tomorrow, and then tomorrow night will be the conclusion of Hellmart, and if we end up wrapping up Hellmart on the earlier side, we'll just chill, do like a chill with Phil, session. Depending. I don't know if we're going to beat it quickly or not. I don't know how much is left in the game, but people are saying I'm probably going to beat it tomorrow night.
Yeah,
right?
from what I understand, from what was being said, like the next day, there was like literally 15 minutes of Hellmart left. Literally 15 minutes left, and he decided to stop for some reason. Well, the reason was he has a schedule, guys, and he's going to get up early. Duh. Wow, the dunce is going to eat cold pancakes and complain. Yes, but Koraz, you could swap out that for, well, the dunce is going to whatever and complain, and there's a 75% chance it's going to be accurate when it comes to DSP.
Hey, I wonder when the next Rimworld stream will be. 3 days. Because tomorrow we'll do Hellmart, the day after that we'll do Street Fighter, and so the night after that we'll do Rimworld. So Wednesday night will be the next Rimworld stream, okay? Let me confirm that, because I have the schedule right here. Correct. Wednesday night we will do Rimworld again, and it'll be fun because we're going to try to do some, maybe plan on how to do some exploration, like actually leave the area, right? That'll be fun. Right?
Wow.
Cool stuff? All right, so everyone, thank you for a great day. Absolutely fun. Great stuff to start the week. Really appreciate you all coming out and hanging out and supporting the way you did. Thank you. And I'll see you all in the morning for another awesome day here on DSP Gaming. All right, guys? Thank you. Again, have a good night. See you in the morning. Peace out, my friends. Bye-bye. Guys, all right, if Matt TV's streaming, I'll send you over there. Let me go chat.
Oh, God. Yeah, so he goes off to raid someone, but he can't raid anybody on YouTube because, I actually don't have no idea why, but I'm sure there's a reason. Yes, he does need more stupid shit for his streams because that's what the streams are about. Oh, and Dash Reply, you're loved as well. Just Koraz is out here benefiting from great minds thinking alike. Or being able to secretly read my mind through CIA mind control devices. No one would ever expect that the controller of the CIA mind control sets was, in fact, some manner of casino table game runner. Would they? Would they? All right, well, let's work on glide slope out of here. Glide slope. Okay, so then let's see what Dave has. Let's see the state of play. ESP Space Game Manning. Does he have the daily FAP up yet? He does, and it's 12 minutes long. Why? Dave, you got 300 some odd Dolans on the night stream. And you got 100 some odd during the day stream and another 30 on the night stream for Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight underperformed. Okay, let's endure this. let's endure this. Hollow Knight underperformed, or did it? Rimworld soars more. The Daily Fap, February 15th, 2026. All right, let's watch this and feel
PSP
pain.
Here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Sunday, the 15th of February, 2026. My big return day after a day off for Valentine's Day. A lot of fun stuff today, including a very, very interesting podcast, plus a full and epic stream of Hollow Knight, and then the continuation of Rimworld. So, how did it go?
More
well,
Grim Girl.
Let's find out and talk about it, shall we? We started off today with a fun Level 1 podcast with a lot of topics, including my initial opinions on playing God of War, Sons of Sparta back on Friday. In a nutshell, they're not negative. It's just that I don't think that the game is necessarily really good enough for us to play right now, particularly because I was already playing another awesome... excuse me.
Wow.
I almost coughed. Another awesome Metroidvania in...
What? Okay, then why didn't you do another take? Why the fuck didn't you do another take if you almost... Why call attention to it? Just keep going. Christ on his cross. This is... Oh.
Night. And I don't think two Metroidvanias at once are going to work. I'd love your opinion on that. Be sure to leave comments on that video and let me know what you think. Should I do Sons of Sparta now, later, or never? Okay? We also talked about the awesome schedule this week,
well,
which includes
if it never is because you wrote, that would be
playthroughs, but
what
also
I would
some
recommend.
new good stuff, including the Virtual Boy, which I'm very excited for, which is supposed to be showing up supposedly tomorrow. If it does, that's cool. We'll do a live unboxing on the morning show. And of course, some indie stuff and other fun stuff this week. A good mix. This week is definitely a good mix of content. So definitely check out the podcast. We even talked a little bit more about the retro marathon. And it seems like what people might want is perhaps a series of themed marathons over the year. So for example, perhaps this retro marathon that we're going to do on March 6th is the Nintendo Retrothon, where we play Nintendo games. And then perhaps the next Retrothon could be Super NES. And then the next Retrothon could be Nintendo 64. See, the thing is, with the Virtual Boy coming out,
all of that sounds terrible. All of that sounds fucking horrible.
More games that I haven't had yet. So maybe it could be the opportunity to check that library out and see if it's stuff that I want to do. You know, it's a possibility. But basically, we are really trying to hone in on what this marathon will be, because I do want to promote it and enjoy entertaining and, you know, make a thumbnail for it and do all that stuff. Because the last marathon we did, and the last marathon was kind of rushed and put together hurriedly. And I want this one to be better. I want this one to get people excited.
You want this one to make more money. You want this one to make more money. Be honest, Dave. Be honest. You want this one to make you more money. But what the fuck? What the? Oh, my poor brain and it hurts my brain even. Show you even.
So we will keep working on that. All that was discussed in today's podcast. Then we jumped into Hollow Knight, and today, once again in Hollow Knight, an awesome day, exploring all of the Kingdom's End as far as we basically could, then going back and checking out some things that we missed in the city. Then we went down. We actually found a way to go down into like these deep depths area that's very similar to kind of the deepest dark area that was in Silksong. Did some epic fights and stuff, and actually finally unlocked the double jump ability, which we had wanted for the longest time. Actually got a needle upgrade today. Returned back to other parts and even did a rematch fight with Hornet, another cool second, facing of her in the game. So it was a really, really good Hollow Knight stream. Okay, really, like I had a great time. The audience had a great time. However, today was the first time in a long time that sadly the Hollow Knight support did not go so well. It wasn't horrible. I want you to understand that. It wasn't like, oh my god, it flopped miserably and no one cared. That couldn't be further from the case, but it was way less than usual. It ended up being a much slower stream than we would have for Hollow Knight. Now, it's okay for this to happen, because as long as it's not something that's an ongoing pattern, it's not a big deal. Keep in mind what we just discussed last week. Because this year I'm doing things differently, because this year I'm trying out a whole bunch of new games all the time. I mean, just last week, right? I tried out the God of War, Sons of Sparta game. We played a couple indie games, finished a few, tried a few more. We're doing that because I have the flexibility to, as long as we have staple games in the lineup that are doing really well. If we have a stream that doesn't work, like Crizzle, for example, it's not a big deal. It's not the end of the world, okay? But I do need that consistency. You see, I need to have the consistency in the games that are doing well. So Hollow Knight had been one of those games, and for it to not do as well today is like, oh man, I just hope it's not a pattern, okay? So it's fine. I just hope that when I play Hollow Knight later this week, we will get more people back for those live streams, and hopefully they'll support as well again. Not a big deal that it wasn't today. It still was a great stream. I'm not going to complain. Things are still going well.
Wow,
Okay?
Dave.
Tonight's late stream was Rimworld, all right? And on Rimworld tonight, we did a bunch of things interestingly and new for the first time. We built turrets
Wow.
for security around our base. We actually built
Wow.
a generator that now is generating tons of
Wow.
power. We actually found a trader by complete luck that traded us an insane amount of components. So now we can build the things we've been waiting to build because we didn't have the components. So we're trying to now basically get to the point where we can generate our own components through fabrication. So we're working on that, okay? And even by the end of the night, we had a new recruit. So basically tonight, lots of great progress. If you didn't see tonight's stream and you tune in next time, you're gonna be like, holy crap, look at all this new stuff, okay? In fact, tonight was probably the first night. No disaster happened. No one was really brutally hurt. There was potential that some bad things could have happened, but we actually kind of adjusted and fixed them on the fly. Overall, absolute great progress, great support, and I mean it. Guess what? We did an insanely great Rimworld stream tonight for support.
Nintendo does steal his ad revenue forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever, because it was back in 2017, but time is a flat circle to the guy. So 2017 is today, and tomorrow will be 2015, and 2 days hence will be 2031.
Even said, well, I like both your Hollow Knight and your Rimworld stream, so count this big contribution towards both. I was like, well, that's perfect. We already have a great Rimworld stream. Let's say, hey, that's for Hollow Knight, right? So overall, today was great. We had ongoing fun playthroughs. We had engaged audiences that really liked those playthroughs that I'm doing. The one thing we didn't have today was great attendance. And you know what? To be honest with you guys, I think I'm at the point in my streaming career, I just don't need great attendance. Unless it's like a big new game. Like, let's say, for example, if today was
you're a streamer, you always need great attendance. That is great. Attendance is what makes things happen, Dave. It's how you're able to do what you do is by having attended streams. What? Oh my god.
Release day of Resident Evil Requiem, and my attendance sucked. I would have been like, what gives, right? But the truth is, the people that are showing up, hanging out, engaging, and supporting with my content, they are having a great time, right? And that's really what matters.
Yeah, remember when he was a content curator? I remember that.
It's not about mass appeal, but it's about finding the people who like you the most and appealing to their wants and needs, and then you could be successful.
That's why Dave's memory is so bad, Meth Bear, is that he does nothing but categorize grudges. If you have wronged him, he will remember it until the end of time. So yeah, all of Japan, it's on the list. All of Japan is on the list. Nintendo's doubly on the list, but all of Japan is very much on the list. And uppances shall come for that.
Where I'm at now, it's not about me ever going virally popular for something positive, because it probably will never happen. I would only go viral for something negative. But if I can continuously entertain and have a good time with a smaller group of people, it doesn't matter that I'm not virally popular. You see? A person who's virally popular just naturally gets a bunch of attention and views and support just because they're popular. I get success because an audience likes me. That's the difference. See? So I'm happy with that. I don't care that, Hollow Knight is only bringing in, 200 viewers. Rimworld, to be honest, on YouTube only brings in like 150 viewers. I mean, yes, we have viewers in each case that add and boost my total viewers. But yeah, it would be great to get more. I don't know how I can do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think what it is I'm going to have an audience of people who either like me because they've always liked me, or because now they realize who I am as a gamer and they like that style. The chill vibes, the dedication to a schedule, that kind of stuff.
Wow.
They respect that and they like it and they want more. And I'm happy for that. Today was an outstanding support day. You have to understand, I'm doing so well with the audience I have. That's pretty crazy, because most people who have an audience like me, you're a failure. You have no idea how many dummies come to my videos and they'll leave a comment, this video only has 400 views in a week. You're a failure. You're going to have to go to McDonald's and flip burgers. You have no clue what you're talking about. You have no concept of what success is. You don't see how I'm doing on my streams. You have no idea that I make ad revenue, that I kick revenue. You're just a dunce. You listen to toxic people on the internet who say that it's all about popularity and views. It's literally not. It's not. It's about having a satisfied viewer base, a satisfied customer base who want to keep being there and having a good time with you every day. And we are having a great time every day. I'm not worrying at all that, views are down. So just understand that. If you like these playthroughs and you're coming by and you're engaged and you're supporting, we're all good. All right? So thank you for that. Today was an absolute great way to start the week, and I'm feeling very positive and confident about the rest of the week. Let's talk about it. Tomorrow, there will be a DSP morning show in the morning, so a shorter startup show to build attendance. Supposedly, I'm supposed to be receiving my Virtual Boy tomorrow, one day early from release. Why? Because I live in Washington State, where they're shipping it from. Nintendo of America is in Washington, and I paid for the
He's
overnight
so
delivery.
happy about
So they
that.
already
He's
shipped it.
so
It's
fucking
already en
happy
route.
about
I'm supposed
that.
to get it tomorrow morning. If I do get it, we will do a live unboxing of the Virtual Boy on the DSP morning show. Then, Dragon Quest 11 Reimagined, Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined.
Oh god, Dave, just stop. Just stop. It's Dragon Quest. that there is only one Dragon Quest game that's new. People will know what it is. Why does he hate Japan? Oh, the reasons are many, Dasher Pie. But the big one that people attribute things to, at least, is the fact that when he got 4th place at EVO, he got to claim he was the top-ranked American SF2 Turbo player because the people who got the top 3 spots at EVO were Japanese. So that's what Japan did to him in the last 20 some odd years. It gave him permanent psychic damage. It permanently psychic damaged him. And yeah, he does bitch about views and popularity and attention and money. Always bitching about money. Yeah, I mean watching Dave is a wonderful tonic for yourself because he forces you to confront your worst demons. And I still have long maintained that on some level, a lot of people detract from Dave. You know, they become detractors because they see something of themselves in Dave. You know, a road not taken, some element of his personality that they say, that's striking a little too close to home because I can be like that sometimes. And yeah, it's just where I was going with this, is I lost my train of thought and I had to get back, is I am one of the types of people who is never happy unless he's complaining. And as I frequently tell people is, you know, something's really wrong when I have nothing to complain about. That doesn't mean that I'm a Karen or I'm unpleasant to be around. It's merely that I'm just the kind of person who will die on the hill that the glass is half empty. It is an empirical fact that the glass is half empty, and anyone who says it's half full is just spinning it so that they have something to say, like something they like the sound of. At any rate, so when Dave bitches about everything, and I do mean everything, I'm forced to look in the mirror and be a little better about what I bitch about, and even when I bitch about something stupid, making sure everyone understands this isn't actually a problem. It's just I have an imperative to complain.
Use on that stream. I love the game. I really hope that you'll come out and enjoy it with me and engage and support it. It's tough. As long as the other games do well, I'll still be able to play this. But man, it would be great if this game could do well for itself. You know what I'm saying? Notably, I think tomorrow you will want to come by that stream anyway, because at the tail end of the Dragon Quest VII stream, I'm going to try to end a little early, and we're going to do DSP Tries It, the International House of Pancakes. I'll be doing breakfast for dinner as DSP Tries It tomorrow. And I know we just did a DSP Tries It in the middle of last week, but we're doing one early this week. So come on back for International House of Pancakes as dinner tomorrow on that first stream, okay? Then, on the late stream tomorrow night, we're going to be finishing up the indie game Hellmart, which we've very much been enjoying the last couple of weeks. It seems like I might finish it early. I don't know. We're in supposedly the final night, which is going to entail doing all the sales.
That's going to be
the shoplifting,
terrible.
stopping all of that for the final time.
But so has been the rest of the
final
Hellmart material, so
could be pretty crazy. I don't know.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Maybe only an hour. If we beat the game in an hour, then we'll probably just do a DSP Chill with Phil hangout session, or it might take the whole stream. But I hope that you'll be there. Hellmart has been great so far. I've really enjoyed the game, so I hope you'll come by and hang out for the finale tomorrow night. Okay, guys? So tomorrow's stacked. We got a fun morning show, possible Virtual Boy unboxing, Dragon Quest VII, and then IHOP DSP Tries It, and then a conclusion of Hellmart, and maybe even a Chill with Phil. There's a ton of stuff going on tomorrow. I hope I'll see you for it. But in the meantime, enjoy all the gameplay as it goes live overnight. Enjoy the
we should, Koraz. That would be fun. That might be fun.
Peace out, everyone. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
That might be fun. That might be fun. And there he goes. So, yeah. Oh, God. That's just gonna be... Well, that was a interesting night. Interesting night. The guy has come out and been very, well, he's been himself. What can I say? He has been himself. The Rimworld stream was distinctly better than I thought it was, and I did have to course correct City Skylines 2. I was more ambitious in what my rig might be able to do than what it actually is capable of. Something's wrong with my City Skylines 2 install. I need to get that fixed, but that's neither here nor there. So, all right. So new thing worked pretty well. We'll see if it comes back in the future. Koi 4, at least I know my way around, and I can talk. I can kind of talk and kind of commentate and kind of do stuff. And so it is a little more dynamic than the anime boat ladies, but they'll be back too, I'm sure, when I actually want to watch the guy. So then I will bid everyone farewell, and I don't know when I'll be back. If nothing else, I'll be back for more Salt Fighter, but you might see me sometime this week. Some other time if I'm seeing something that looks interesting or that I just want to stream. I'm definitely not going to stream breakfast for dinner because holy shit, that's going to be terrible. The food segments are always horrific. But at any rate, so thanks for everybody for coming out. As everybody, see you later. I'll give you a slight bump out. Who else is on at the moment? Who else is streaming? Anybody else out there? Yeah, Koraz, we did do Captain Gralix earlier. I discovered there are playlists. So there are Captain Gralix playlists, which are oh boy. No other detractors are streaming it, or at least on my list, but yeah. Not that I can rate anybody anyway. Well, if everybody has Lefty's live, yeah, but Lefty's not doing detractor stuff. But yeah, I'll drop the link.
I don't know where he is.
I'll drop the link.
Straight shot west.
Yeah, I don't see anybody straight west.
That's Lefty. I'm dropping
probably,
Lefty in chat.
He may have been a little deeper, and you just exposed yourself to him. Trying to get after that.
All right. Well, I hope everyone who's off tomorrow has a great day, and I will see you guys.
I just don't see him.
Koraz, you are correct. He is not pressing W, so you need to go over there and tell him that he's being raided by Shub, and to press W for him. All right. I will see everyone when I see you. Have a great evening.